Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much for joining in tonight. Happy Memorial Day. And let me bring on my co hostess with the mostest, Miss Laurie Kutcher. Welcome, and thank you for joining me.
Hi, Belle. How you doing tonight?
I'm just fine and dandy. How are you?
I'm doing great, thank you. I'm happy to be here and get this auction started.
Didn't we have such a great auction on Saturday? We really kicked this Memorial Day weekend off right, didn't we?
Yes, we did. It was a great auction.
And you certainly made it that way. And so, for those of y'all who are keeping score at home, Laurie is going to be with us a total of three auctions. Saturday, check mark. Tonight marks the halfway point, and then she will be with us one last time tomorrow night for our late night auction. So, y'all make sure and put that on your schedule. Always better having Laurie here to co host. Well, are you ready for
Thank
me to
you.
scroll to the top and say
Yep,
some hellos?
let's say some highs.
Okay. First, running our chat tonight, we have Holy Spirit, Firefall, Jane spreading love and cyber hugs and kindness.
Hey, sweet Jane.
Next, we have Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, who runs my auctions on Saturday and Monday. She is such a great moderator and also so kind, sweet, understanding, and really smart as well.
Hi, Rainbow.
Next, we have my favorite teenager, Shelby, who will be back shortly. She must have had some homework or to eat dinner or something. Family first and education second.
Hey, Shelby.
I see Janice M. Hopefully, she'll help me get some thumbs tonight. She is absolutely great at that. Hello, Janice.
Hi, Janice.
And my favorite lion, even when she's not co selling, she is still roaring in here to participate in the chat. Colleen, OG Lions.
A hello roar to you, Colleen.
So in 8 days, she will be back again, not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow to sell till the early morning hours. Her ability to be energetic and keep on selling like the Energizer, not bunny, but I'll say Energizer lion she is always so inspirational and motivational to me. I'm always like, one more hour, one more round. And, she's prepared to go and go and go and go. So I'm never having to beg her. So I adore that about her. And we have Darlene spreading blessings to us. Look at all those great emojis of patriotism. Love it.
Hey, Darlene.
Next, I see CQ Kathy.
Hi, CQ.
And Rainbow is asking the question we all want to ask. So, since she asked it publicly rather than privately email, I'm going to read it out loud and we're going to talk about it because if we can talk about my dating life on Colleen's program, then we can talk about Colleen's family and travels on mine. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. And says, did Elise make it home okay? Colleen says, yes, she did. Okay, well, maybe we'll get an Elise
Wonderful.
sighting or hearing this week, depending on what she's up for. Next, I see we have AZ Cats, Miss Sue. Hi, Sue.
Hey, as cats.
Okay, next we have Shelly Ann Hall. Hello, hello, sweetheart.
Hi, Shelly Ann.
Next, I see Nancy Smith. Hello,
Hey,
hello. Blessings to you, sweetheart.
hi, Nancy.
Oh, I'm so sorry if I missed your email, Nancy. I usually start setting up for the auction a couple of hours before. So if you ever email me or even Discord message me, like 2 hours or so before the auction, I've already logged off of everything and I'm trying to get all of the items moved in and categorized and ordered. So I'm so sorry, but after the auction, I will catch up on emails and I will reply. So, y'all just know that if you email me within a couple of hours of the auction, I'm not going to get it till after the auction. And if I'm super exhausted after the auction, it may even be the next day. So, I hope you understand and you'll let me catch up after the auction. Oh, look, Colleen says, she says hello. Hello, Elise.
Hello, Elise. Can't wait to meet you.
Well, who knows? Maybe she'll pop into the chat just to meet you. She's that kind of sweet person, but she may be so tired that she
I'm sure
is
she
taking a
is.
nap and catching up. Or Colleen may put her to work in the kitchen because she and Elise both have a love of all things culinary. Next, we have the blingiest of the blingy. And you thought we both liked blingy. Well, we are a only bling or blinger. The blingiest of the blingy is Miss Deb, and she arrived here and she says, hello, all.
Hey, Blingy.
Did you ever think you'd meet anybody who likes blingy stuff more than you? But lo and behold, lo and
The Blingy,
behold.
yes. That's right. And I see Maritza. Hey, Maritza.
Hi, Maritza. Did I somehow miss her? I'm so sorry. I am not good at the scrolling. Anybody else I missed?
Everybody else we got.
So glad you were here, Maritza. You hear me say this all the time, but you only had $2 in charges, so that's why you haven't received an invoice for me. I just couldn't bear, as far away as you live, to charge you $6, $7 shipping on a $2 item. So I'm just going to wait till you happen to choose to get something else. But if you need that item, let me know if it's worth paying that in shipping for just that one $2 item, and I will always send it directly. Okay, well, let's make some announcements. Do you want to make them or shall I? I don't want
Oh,
to put you on the spot because
I'll ask you to do it.
okay. Well, our announcements are mark your calendars for tomorrow night at 9. It's going to be Laurie's last night, and we want to make it so fun for Laurie that maybe for an upcoming holiday, she will want to come back. So we're going to have fun with Laurie one more time. We're going to pour out all the love and well wishes we can upon her. And then I want to let you know that tonight is going to be another night of Belle's bonus buys. So we had so much fun with the Belle's bonus buys. It's going to be a whole 3 days of Belle's bonus. You enjoyed them Saturday. We've got more tonight. And tomorrow the last day of the Belle's bonus buys. So those happen anytime you buy an item of $5 or more. And then you'll get to choose if you want to hear a bonus buy opportunity at the $3 price point or the $5 price point. And I've got different things to show you tonight, but I'll tell you a little secret. If for some reason you saw something you liked at the last auction, you were saying, I wish I had been offered that, you can always request it. If I still have it lying around, I will bring it out and offer it to you. Some things are always sold on the chat replays. So I had some great things, including some of the curtains, that were bought on a replay. Um, but there's lots of things that I still have. Oh, Kathy says, Jane, I
Sweet.
miss her when she's not here. I miss her
Very
when she's
sweet,
not here
y'all.
too.
Thank you.
But you know where you can always Laurie, even when she's not here, even when she's busy, even when she has family in town, you can always reach her on the Discord. Whether
All
you're
in
typing a
Discord.
message or you press the phone button or you press the video chat button, Laurie checks her messages multiple times per day because I still keep in touch with her. So the relationship isn't over. She's just not hosting an auction. So we all want to keep being friends with Laurie, even when she's busy doing other things and doesn't have time to co host. But this brings us to our We Need on Tuesday. I'm back to looking for a co host. I'm still looking for additional moderators. I'm looking for a list maker. So I need some help, and hopefully, some of the 14 of y'all who are watching will volunteer. You can volunteer in the chat here. You can send me an email to volunteer. You can send me a Discord message, which is the best place because that's where we have our moderator meetings. Is verbally on Discord. Well, you ready to get started?
I am ready to get started, and I say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
Okay, we're going to let the good times roll with our Bell's Bargain Bonanza, where all items at $1 starting bid for choice. I do want to remind y'all if you haven't ever bought anything from me before, go ahead and send a registration email to me. My email's in the corner of the screen. Just let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. We ask that you bid in numbers in the chat. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice. We want to remind you that you are obligated to pay for absolutely everything that you bid on. All sales are final, all items are as is and where is. I do not cancel invoices, so all invoices do have to be paid. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. The method of shipping is Pirate Ship, which is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the distance from your zip code to mine, the weight of the package, and the dimensions of the package. And if you have any additional questions, you can ask them in the chat. All right, well, let's look at the items we have. In the back row, I have an 8 count sparkly set of these red firecracker ribbons. They look almost like firecrackers. They are so glittery. Next to that, I have glittery tulle. I'm not sure if y'all can see
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Super
It's
cute.
pretty.
Okay, next to that, I have some red and white diagonal tissue paper, and it's by Hallmark. When you care enough to send the very best and to wrap it in the very best tissue paper. Next, I have some fun pens. These say USA, USA. And look at the cute little puffball. Super cute. I only have two of these, which is why I went ahead and threw them out. Now, these cups, you may be thinking, oh, she has four to sell. No, no, no. I am selling all four of these. I usually don't have lots, but this is going to be a lot of four. So you get all four. They are brand new. All right. On the bottom, I've got this big fancy rose. I only have one of these, and it's got this kind of a clip to it. Then I've only got one of these bows. It's a light blue. and it's got an alligator clip on it. And then last but not least, I have this wired garland, great for adding to craft projects and wreaths. Not sure if y'all can see it, has little red firecracker stars. So looking for $1 starting bid for choice.
I'm in for one.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Some of these I have multiples, some of these I do not. Oh, I think Rainbow was in for
Rainbow's
one.
in for one. Okay, I'll go to 110.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, Jane thinks the rose is gorgeous. It's so fun. Y'all can't tell what we say before we went live, but that's the first thing Laurie said is, "Oh, look at that." Hmm,
Last bid 110.
it seems to be kind of in the darkness. Let me move it over here. I think you could see it better there.
Rainbow's out. Thank you for your bid. Anybody else want to bid it up? We're looking for
If not,
120 or more.
we'll count it down. And as always, y'all make sure to let me know which items and what quantities. Some items are one and done, some I have some quantities. And remember, this is a 4 pack. This 4 pack counts as one.
Fair warning.
I'll be honest and dox myself. These actually came with one of those dispenser jugs, but I accidentally dropped the jug, it dented, and the little spout fell off. So I
Oh,
had to
gee.
throw it away, but it came with a set of cups. So I thought I could still sell the cups. I won't, get all my money back from where I accidentally dented the jug and ruined the spout, but at least I could save a little something.
Sold to Lori. And Rainbow, I'm going to let you pick first, baby. Okay, we've lost picture, but I'm sure we'll be right back. Rainbow, I'm going to let you pick first because I love you.
Aw, that's so sweet.
There we go.
I'm sorry, I hit one of the chords and it just took my
Yeah.
camera.
What would you like, Rainbow?
Of all of the co-hosts on all the channels, I'm not sure I've ever seen a co-host who lets other people pick first. I love when you do that. That is so sweet.
Well, thank you.
Because I always want people to be able to bid. I've seen some channels that just won't let their moderators bid, and I've seen other of them where they have to wait a certain amount of time. I love that you go ahead and bid, but then at the end you let other people go first. That's so sweet.
You're welcome. She would like the glasses and the tissue paper.
Okay, how many of the tissue paper did you want? I do have multiples of the tissue paper. I guess I can space these over. Laurie is such a sweetheart. Crochet Queen Kathy is right.
How many tissue papers would you like, Rainbow? Just one.
Just one. Okay. All right. Here's one for Laurie. Here's one for Rainbow.
Well, you can get one out for me too, because I want one.
Okay. Anything
and
else?
and I would like the red rose,
Okay. Here's one tissue paper, the red rose. Okay.
the
Anything
red
else?
wreath,
How many? One or both?
one,
I do have two available. Okay.
just
Here's
one,
all right.
and a fuzzy pen, just one.
Okay. And Laurie, are you making the list and checking it twice?
I am.
Fantastic. So if anybody needs to double check with Laurie or upgrade anything, add to it, Laurie's the person to talk to. Okay. Hi, Holly Ann. Is Shelly Ann next? I see Shelly Ann. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Shelly Ann put a 1 in the chat, though. Didn't we go
Okay,
up to 110?
we're at 110, Shelly Ann. Would you like something for 110?
It's only 10 cents more. Okay. We saw your 1, but it was bidded up to 110. But you're more than welcome to choose whatever you'd like to buy at 110. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, you don't need to go up to the 120. We're at 110, and you can pick what you want
And the quantities.
and the quantities, yes. And hi, Holly Ann.
Hi, Holly Ann. Let's see what she picks. Isn't this a great way to celebrate the holiday? Being able to be all together and having all of the great patriotic items, the red, white, and blue, but yet still being comfortable in the air conditioning, putting your feet up, getting out of that 90-degree sun and out of that balmy, sweaty weather.
Yes, ma'am. She would like the blue bow.
Okay, fantastic. This is kind of a grow grain, so pretty. I love that texture. Okay, anything else? After Shelly Ann, we'll open it up to the chat. So I still have 2 sets of the 8-count bows. I have just 1 set of this kind of wire, crafting wire. Just 1 of the sparkly tulle. I have several of the Hallmark tissue paper and just 1 of the USA pins. Although, spoiler alert, y'all hang out. I will have more pins in at the top of the hour. Okay, I think Shelly Ann is going for this one, right?
The red thing with the firecrackers on it, yeah.
Okay, very good. Anything else, or does this complete your choices? I'm glad to do that, Holly Ann, but Shelly Ann has to put in print that she's okay with that. Because oddly enough, anybody could say that. So, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm sure it's fun.
That's it for Shelly Ann.
but we'll let Shelly Ann
Okay.
put it in print. Okay. Anybody else? And Holly Ann, I pack and bill on Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. Anybody else? So we still have the writing pen, the tissue paper, the roll of sparkly blue tulle, and an 8-count of bows. And Holly Ann, she says, I don't care. Do you think that's enough of a consent?
Shelly.
Do
Yeah.
you think that's a consent? It's kind of a Melinda Melissa situation, except it's Holly Ann and Shelly Ann.
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, last call.
She says I'm her daughter.
Okay. For some reason, I was thinking sisters, but I may be thinking
Yeah, I
of
thought
somebody
so
else.
too.
All right. Well, let's clear these away then. We will get this auction started. Get this auction started on a Monday night. All right, let's start. Since so many of y'all seem to be cooking things up, I know Colleen and Elise are, although they probably have a whole bunch of these. We're going to start with some name brand new shiny big storage containers. Jane, these are going to be $3 for choice. Oh, wait.
She
I'm
would
behind.
like the USA pen.
Okay. Here's the pen. All right. Thank you so much, Holly Ann. I'm sorry if I went too fast. Okay, so Jane, $3 for choice. Here's the first choice. These are by McCormick. And if you're saying, wait, is that the same company that makes my favorite spices and sauces? The answer is yes. They now make containers too. So this is a 2-pack of containers. So not just one, 2. And these measure 3 cups, 24 ounces. That's a lot of food, isn't it?
It is.
24 ounces. And I know some of y'all are saying, I wonder if these are freezer safe. I wonder if these are dishwasher safe. I wonder if these are microwave safe. And the answer is yes, and yes. They do suggest that you remove the lid before heating in the microwave, which we all know, and to put on the top rack of the dishwasher, which I think we know that too. So 2 big, long, flat containers for $3. Or you're saying, I'd rather have tall and square. Amy, hello. Been praying
Hey, Cool
you
Ranch.
feel better, sweetheart. I'm so glad that tuning into the auction is going to be part of your health and healing while you're recuperating. Always better to be with friends. So, the second option is also a set of 2. It is also freezer safe, microwave safe, and dishwasher safe. But this one, 4.75 ounces. So it's even bigger. Now, down here, we put our gumbo and our jambalaya in it. But I bet up north and in the Midwest, they'd probably put chili in it, or some soups, some stews. When I was little, my parents would buy berries from a town called Ponchatoula, and then they would come home and they would core them, and they'd add some sugar, and they would put them up. And when Southern people say put them up, do you know what that means, Lori?
It means to can them,
Well, they would use
doesn't it?
containers like this and fill the freezer.
Ah,
And then they would thaw during the winter, just one every month, and they'd put that on top of ice cream or in some kind of dessert.
mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so glad your fever broke. That makes me feel so better. Well, we are just giving you cyber hugs. We're giving you prayers that you feel better. And we are so glad that even though we can't be there in person to hold your hand and dab at your nose, that you just know that in the cyber sense, we're doing all those things. Because even if you're not feeling your best, we still want to be with you and comfort you and cheer you when we can. And auctions can comfort and cheer, can't they?
Yes, they can.
Comfort and joy, comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Okay, so we've got these two options, and I'm going to add one more option. I've got a set of 5 sponges. Now, if you go other places, even to those dollar stores, they're going to charge you over $1 a sponge, aren't they, Laurie?
Yes,
But
they
here
are.
I've got an entire 5-pack, $3. $3 for a 5-pack. And these are nice thick sponges too. In fact, some of these, it may look like 10, but I'll tell you uh, you get 2 colors. This is one sponge. This is one sponge, one sponge. So they are double thick because they're double-sided. All right, looking for $3, pretty please. Okay, we did so much talking. I didn't even look to see if we got this in the chat. We must have because Jane's talking about the sponges. So last call on these. And I don't know if we asked everybody to give us a thumbs up or not.
Let's do it.
That would be a great help to me. It's a free way you can support my channel. I know there are lots of other auctions on tonight. So, but it would be a great help if you could just click that thumbs up for me. Oh, I'm so glad Mike is feeling better. See, power of prayer right there. Him for several days. All right, last call on this then. If there's no interest, we will pass on it. Oh, and for those of you all watching the replay, I've got 2 sets of the sponges, 2 sets of the long ones, and then just this one upright one here. That's what my quantities are, because a lot of y'all are nice enough to order from the replays. Okay, next, how about a patriotic pillow? I'm going to start this one at $10. To me, this
Belle,
is gorgeous. Yes, ma'am.
that is gorgeous. But Cool Ranch would like the square containers, please.
Okay. Here we go. Sold to Amy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're going to start this one out at $8. So look at this kind of patchwork detailing of it. I love that it's a star shape. Here's all your little tags from it. Now the back is just striped, but once again, at least it's not plain. And here's the little place where the tag was. The tag is not still on it, but it does have the place it was attached. All right. Looking for $8 starting bid. Oh, did I say 10? Okay, $10 starting bid. I can't ever remember what I say. Oh, it's the one after this that's $8. I'm going to have several other pillows. Okay, well, this one's been reduced to $8 too. I'm going to have several pillows at different price points tonight. But because pillows are so big, I can only show one at a time. And Jane, I think with the pillows, we'll just make it a buy it now. That way we can move quicker. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, if there's no interest on this one, we're going to move on. This is the second one. This one will also be $8. This is an outdoor living pillow, so this one can go outdoors. Oh, look, a super chat. Yay, yay, yay. Thank you, thank you, thank
Here
you,
you go.
Nancy Smith. Y'all ready to let the good times
So
roll?
let's dance, let's
Let
sing,
the good times
let's
roll.
shout to the rhythm of life day and night. Let's say, le bon temps roulette, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Thank you, thank you,
I
thank
love
you,
that.
Miss Nancy Smith. It just gets me in the best mood. I always wish it were just a little bit longer because I'm ready to keep singing, let the good times roll, let the good times roll. And I definitely have some gratitude in my soul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always makes things so much more fun. Okay, so this next pillow is also $8. It is an outside pillow. Now, that doesn't mean you have to take it outside, but that it can go outside. So, for those of you who like your cows, like your pigs, like your roosters, so great for farm decor. And on the back, it is gingham. Look at the
That's
cute
nice.
gingham. Oh, I thought she wanted the taller
Well,
square.
the way she had said something after that, it just confused me. So I just thought I'd get it straight with her.
Okay, well, always best to check and double check. Hopefully, she's still in the chat. Okay, any interest on this farm decor pillow? If not, we're gonna pass on it. Next, I have one last one at 8, and then we're gonna go up to a fancier pillow. This is a lumbar pillow. The measurements on this pillow are 12 by 18. This one says, "This is our happy place." And look at all of this beautiful detailing on the sides. The back is just plain. It's still new with tags, new with tags. So if you have a happy place in your life, maybe your happy place is your bed or your bedroom. Maybe your happy place is that comfy recliner. Maybe your happy place is the sofa where you and your husband cuddle up and watch movies or binge watch TV. Or maybe y'all watch YouTube together like the Sword Outs do.
Where are the sword outs? I've missed them.
I've missed them too. I don't want to dox anybody, but because chats are public, I can say that I've seen them in heifer chats. So I wish they were in my chats too. But you know, I always see a lot more people in heifer chats than mine. So sometimes people, I think, forget that I have a channel, but that's okay. We love them if they're here, but we still love them even when they're not here. We just miss them.
That's right.
Okay, then I've got the right one in the hamper. Thank
Yes.
goodness. I appreciate you confirming that. All right, so $8 for this one. It just doesn't seem to be a pillow night, but I'm going to show one more. Now, this one's going to have to be $10, and I think y'all are going to see why. It's new with tag. It says, live in the moments. But let me show you why it's more. It has beautiful tassels on it, and these tassels are still covered in plastic.
Oh, that's
So
pretty.
with tassels, and the tassels are covered in plastic. So I think that's why it's $10 and not just $8. So I hope y'all can appreciate that.
Live in the moments.
And y'all
So true.
remember that when you buy an item of $5 or more, it's a Belle's bonus buy weekend. So tonight and tomorrow, you're going to get a Belle's bonus buy opportunity every time you buy an item of $5 or more. Aw, thank you, Nancy. I so appreciate that, sweetheart. And we certainly haven't forgotten about you either. Okay, last call for this one. I know not everybody loves tassels. I have to tell you, I'm a person that loves tassels, though. Love tassels, love bling. Okay, $5 for choice. I've got some pillow covers. Let me show you the options. Now, these are all for lumbar pillows. So once again, if you had gotten some of those previous pillows, you could have just swapped them out with these covers. So this first one is an American flag. And let me show you how these work. Here's the little zipper right here. You open them up and just put pillows you already have in here. Or you could put like the fiber fill foam or whatever. Even if you have an old pillow that you don't like the look of, or maybe it's discolored, hide it in here. Or you could even just take the stuffing out of it and put the stuffing in here. So many ways you can revive a pillow you already have. And y'all keep in mind that while we talk about this as a patriotic holiday, you can be patriotic every day. Not just those who served in our military or our first responders, but everybody who has a heart that's proud to be an American. The next one we have says Liberty. And you don't have to be Lady Liberty to have a pillow that says Liberty. My dad used to always use the word liberty in conversation. May I have the liberty of pouring you a refill?
That's
Liberty of
cute.
bringing you a snack. That's just one of those words that
Yeah.
he just liked to use. Kind of like British people will say, do you fancy a cup of tea? Do you fancy a
Right.
spot of tea? But anyway, he always thought that it was taking liberties
That's
if you
cute.
just decided somebody was thirsty or hungry. That, you know, my mother always said, Dave, you have to ask first. So at some point he learned to ask, but he always used the word liberty. It was just one of his, you know, Dave-isms. Okay, next we have one that says freedom. 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 Okay, freedom. And then lastly, America, America, God shed his grace on thee. Okay, any interest in these pillow covers for the low price of just $5?
I'm in for 5. Amy
Oh, and
says, yeah, with a little Scotch guard that you can use them outdoors.
I
That's
didn't
pretty
think about
cool.
that. I
Me
also have
either.
no idea how to Scotch guard. And down south, our outdoors is a little different, isn't it?
Yes.
So when it's 90 degrees and sweaty, if you have air conditioning, you just go inside, right?
Yeah, stick it outside is to
When
stay
you drive
outside. It's
when
just
you
so
drive
hard
by
when it's
homes,
hot.
if you see people outside, you think, oh, their power must have gone out. Their air conditioning must have gone out. Because you see almost nobody outside in the summer because it is so hot.
Yeah.
But in the spring or in winter, you'll see people outside. Because then it's cool enough to be outside. It's
When we
90
would
degrees.
do when I was growing up and we would do 4th of July picnics at our home for the family, and mom would have to like make me go out go outside and have fun. You know, everybody's outside, but it was just so hot.
Yes, 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 yes. But I've seen other people in chats, and in other places, it's only in the 80s, it's only in the 70s, it's only in the 60s. So other places, it's still the kind of weather where you want to go out.
Sold to Lori. I would like the flag one, please.
The flag one. Okay, great choice. Anybody for second choice? And you tell us, is it going to be an everyday pillow or a pillow that just comes out for holidays or maybe just stays out through the summer? Tell us what your plans are.
Probably, probably it'll stay out through the summer.
Nice. And I think you have a couple of other pillows that you had gotten that look kind of similar that would go with it. But I think they were stuffed pillows. All
Yeah.
right. Anybody else in the chat? Oh, look, Jane doesn't like hot either. Isn't that so funny that it's all the Southern people who have hot all the time, who are saying, I don't like hot. I don't like hot. I don't like hot. That's so funny. And yet we all choose to live down south.
I couldn't do the
Okay.
snow in the north. I don't know how those people do it. To me, that's so
Well,
hard.
I thought it was glorious. I thought it was glorious.
Oh yeah, for a
So,
day. I don't know how it would be to live in it all the time. My hat goes off to
I don't
them.
think they live in it all the time. I think it's like a week or two.
Still.
Maybe a month.
Ooh,
I don't know.
my hat goes off to them.
You have a hat?
Well, figure of speech.
Oh, but Amy's bragging that they have almost no humidity. We have
Yeah.
like a 90% humidity.
You walk out the door and the
Okay,
humidity
anybody?
slaps you in the face.
Yes, 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 yes. It's like you spend all this time curling your hair, getting these beachy waves, and the minute you walk out, your straight hair just
Yep.
fizzles till it sticks straight again. So you're like, why did I spend an hour curling every little
Hey,
tress?
Carla.
Oh, Carla. Hi, Carla. She says, I don't mind the hot, but it's the humidity and the sticky, sweaty, smelly that goes
You're
with it.
right.
Well, I second that. All right. If there's no interest in America, in freedom, and in liberty, then we will pass on those. But we've had, I believe, our first purchase of $5 or more. So we get our first Belle's bonus
Oh boy.
opportunity. All right. So, Laurie, you can choose between an opportunity for $3 or an opportunity for $5. And you're more than welcome to help kind of direct me. If you're more interested in a home item or a jewelry item or a fragrance item or a
Well,
purse.
I would like the $5 one. And I would
Okay.
also would love that necklace that was passed on last night. Not last night, Saturday night. The very long.
Oh, the one that comes with the pierced earrings. Okay, I still have that. I will show it to you. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. It started out with these pearl, and it has a super long extender. And look how long. The person who was offered it said, "I'm a short little thing. I can't wear something
Yep,
that
that's
long."
it.
That's it. Okay,
That's
well.
it.
I have to officially offer it to you. Would you like to pay the reduced rate of only $5 for this amazing, beautiful necklace with matching earrings?
Yes, ma'am. I accept.
Okay. Well, that Laurie woman will put you in for it then. All right. And Belle's Belle's bonus buys are just that simple. Okay, well, next, let me show a beautiful eagle. Most things that I have are going to be red, white, and blue, but I have this pretty eagle, and I just thought this was spectacular. And it's both a necklace and a brooch. It's got a substantial long necklace, and it is Betsy Johnson, so
Betsy
$10 starting
Johnson.
bid. And here is the logo on it. Well, here's her initials, and when you flip it over, here's her full name. I don't know if my camera is going to focus on it. Probably not. $10. You know, I said this was an eagle because of the big wings, but it's almost like an owl in the center, but eagle wings on the outside. I may be wrong in calling this an eagle,
It might be an owl. It's
but
gorgeous
I
no matter whether it's an
never
owl or an eagle.
thought owls had wings this big.
True.
So I may be wrong in showing this for my patriotic show, but I saw the red and the big wings. But nonetheless, $10. And we will be having some clothing tonight and some patriotic shirts. Look at those eyes. Flash of red.
He's beautiful.
Okay. If there's no interest, we're going to pass them. All right. Last time, glow items were super popular. I found a set of 2 glow necklaces. So we're going to start these at $2. So you get 2 glow sticks, you get 2 lanyards, 2 plastic connectors, and 2 paper decorations.
Carla says owls can be patriotic also.
Well, why not?
That's
Why
right.
not?
They're beautiful.
So looking for $2 starting bid for this set of 2 light up glow necklaces. Darlene was just loving these last Saturday, but I don't think anybody else got a chance to even bid on any. So let's see if anybody is interested. You know, in the chat, we were talking about during all the fireworks, this makes it easy to figure out where your kids or grandkids are. Because if they're wearing a glow necklace, then they're lit up and you can tell how close or how far they are or help spot them in a crowd. Any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on these. Let's look at some patriotic cups. But not only are these patriotic, but they're also cups of faith. This first one, and I have 2 of these, says red, white, and blessed. Not red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blessed. Oh, Carla. Okay, so these are going to be $5 for choice. And the second one says simply blessed. And these are a big size cup. I'm not sure if y'all can tell. These are more of a mug than a cup. Very big size. And I've also
got one of those, and it's amazing.
Thank you. So they fit in our red, white, and blue. This is a grayish blue, but it's still blue, I promise you. Because I think being red, white, and blessed is even better than red, white, and blue.
Oh, definitely.
I almost started to call one of the patriotic auctions red, white, and blessed. And then I thought, well, maybe people wouldn't understand, or the YouTube algorithm might not pick it up if I changed it that way. So looking for $5. And I do have sets in case you and your spouse need matching cups, or you and your bestie, or maybe your whole family. And remember, with a $5 or more purchase, you get a Belle's bonus buy opportunity. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have another opportunity for $1 buys. All right, last call on these. All right, next I have a heavy duty wreath. We're going to start this one at $5.
Nice.
This is on a very thick, well wrapped wreath. Then you will see it's got metal at the top that says welcome. This big star is wooden. All of these stars are wooden. Back it up so you can see it. Let me get out a ruler. It's a really heavy, substantial piece. There we go. So taller than my ruler, because I didn't put my ruler in the center where it's going to be widest.
Nancy would like to know if you have any pre-printed t-shirts.
Yes, I do. I tell you what, I will bring up the clothing with t-shirts, and I also have some other clothing that just happens to be red, white, or blue right after the dollar round. So I don't want to start something I can't finish, so that's why I was looking for a couple of things that I just have one of until we get to the next $1 round. But after the $1 round, we'll go to close. Anybody for this wreath? My late dad would have liked this. He was always looking for door decorations that weren't so girly, which was really hard because I had a girly girl mom, and I'm girly girl too. So how deep? You think that's talking about the mug, or you think that's talking about the wreath?
I don't know. Carla, what do you want to know how deep is?
If I show you the bottom, you'll see the ounces. That'll probably tell you everything. It is 16 ounces. So you can fit 16 ounces is a pound, right?
Ah, she wants to know on
So-
the wreath, how deep is it
Oh,
from
of
the
the
front
wreath.
to the back?
Okay.
So you can
Well,
measure the side of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like this. All right. So I'd say it's like 1.5.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this sticks out a little bit more. If we go all the way out to it, maybe 2. If you do it on this side, once again, 1.5, maybe 2, if you're counting the outside part. It is not thin. It is thick and heavy duty.
Ah, she needed to know if it would fit between her door and her storm door.
Oh, probably not. Probably not. You would need something thinner. Oh, did you see those that I had on Saturday? I don't know if I can still grab those. I hate to show the same stuff, but I have the perfect thing for it. Y'all forgive me for showing the same thing. We're going to pass on it.
Well, Carla's in for 5.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to show something thinner, but okay.
You can still show something thinner too.
I'll show it after. And it'll be at the same price that it was at Saturday too. You know what I'm going to show, I'm sure. Laurie's like psychic that way. No, she just knows me.
Carla's in at 5.
Okay.
That's a cute wreath.
It is. It's very heavy duty, very substantial. And I love that it's so much mixed media with the metal, with the wood. You got the springs here, so it keeps it
Mm-hmm.
intact. And these are double. I'm not sure if y'all can see. It's one wooden piece on top of another wooden piece. That's a lot of work.
Fair warning.
And of course, this is a one and done. And she might even
So
want to
to
put this on
Carla.
the inside of the front door so that she can look at it. Oh, Carla says she has eagles on all of her outdoor buildings. Nice.
Oh, wow.
I love that. Kind of reminds me of how in Texas, everybody has those lone stars on the outside of their
Mm-hmm.
buildings. Of course, a lot of them also have deer skulls, but we won't talk about that. Just real quick before the dollar round. This is not the dollar round. These are the thin, sparkly decorations that I showed on Saturday. So if anybody wants either of these, they're just $2. They are sparkly and gorgeous, but they are thin. So if you need something
Right.
that's specifically thin to go between a door and a storm door, don't you think these would be great?
Yeah. Those would show up nice.
Yes. So, but there's no pressure, Carla. I'm showing these to everybody because I know not everybody necessarily got to tune in on Saturday. Even though I was so excited, we had over 250 views.
That's wonderful.
So I was so excited. Needless to say, the Saturday before, we only had 100 and some odd. Oh. So we'll just put these in at $2. And we'll have to get Carla her Belle's bonus buy. Carla, let me know if you'd like a $3 opportunity or a $5 opportunity. And if you have any ideas about what you might want, if you'd prefer something jewelry or home decor or fragrance or whatever you might have in mind. Otherwise, I'll just randomly pick something.
Any interest?
Okay, so we're looking for what kind, what price point and kind, if she has an idea that Carla would want. And there's no pressure to say yes. And meanwhile, I did throw these up to see if anybody might be interested in these. And then we'll go to our next $1 round.
She says no stinky, no worky, no jewelry.
What does that mean?
Well, no jewelry. No
I know what that
stinky,
means.
maybe
That means
no
no fragrance.
perfume. Yeah.
That means no fragrance. Okay,
No
so
worky, anything she's got to work at? I don't know.
okay. Well, let's see.
Do you have bottle openers that will open the larger bottles like fruit juice or Gatorade?
I don't. Would you like an offer of the $3 realm or the $5 realm? So let me know the price point, and I'm just going to grab something and try.
Okay, no perfume. $3 or $5, Carla?
So I will prepare myself that it will probably be a no, but that won't hurt my feelings at all. So let's see. $3 or $5?
$5.
$5. Okay. I'm going to offer her this. I've been selling these for $10. They are brand new, but I have 5 of them. So I thought I'm going to reduce this for one of the Belle's bargain buys. This is an organizational device. So whether you put it in your bathroom, you put it in your office. I have it each place. I have all kinds of skincare and cosmetics here, and then other jewelry and hair accessories here. I also have one of these in my office, and I put my Post-it notes here, my pens, my pencils, scissors, erasers, clips. So normally I sell these for $10, but it's going to be a Belle's bonus buy tonight. You'll see these measure 10.5 inches. So you can just put buy or decline. And whether she accepts or declines, other future buyers can pick this because I do have 5. So it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. For instance, Laurie bought something that was declined last night. So this
Yes.
one, you're getting it for half price, and you could probably put it in the kitchen too. Oh, wouldn't this be great for all of those K-cups and sugar packets and creamers and stirring spoons? This would
Yeah.
be great in the kitchen too. I was initially thinking just bathroom or office.
In her
So
sewing room, she'll buy.
okay, she's going to buy, but for future people who buy $5 items or more, all you have to say is, I want to buy one of those organizers. And they are new, and I'm going to pack it back up in the box for her.
Congratulations,
Okay,
Carla.
congratulations. All right, we're going to move these out of the way. These are still available for $2, and I do have multiples. Okay, what were we doing next? Oh, we were doing the $1 round, right?
Yes, we were.
Okay.
Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything's $1 for choice.
Well, since y'all, oh, I got little pieces here. Okay. Well, since we've been talking about office items, I've got some office items. First, here is a red ruler. Did y'all even know they made rulers in red? Let me see if I can put it here. And I also have rulers in blue and rulers in clear. So if you need a ruler, I am here to help. Also, I thought I'd show you some more pens since the pens were popular. This one says cola.
Carla says $1, $1, one smackaroo.
Woo, she's got the idea. Maybe we need her as a moderator. Okay, next, this one looks like a saw. Might be nice for Father's Day if you've got like a do-it-yourselfer kind of dad or a handyman, a contractor. This one looks kind of like a package opener, but once again, it is a pen. All right, next I've got this pretty one that is a red heart, and this is the kind that you twist and the pen comes out down here, and then you twist it back up here.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Susan. So glad to see you, sweetheart.
Nancy
Okay.
says, Nancy says, God bless you, sweet Southern Belle Auctions.
Aw, thank you. Next, if you like red, you've got a gemstone heart. Then you've got glitter. And then down here, you've got some shine. So that's the red
And
one.
Carla wants to know the rulers, plastic, metal, analog, metric.
They are acrylic. Acrylic.
Okay.
That's how you can kind of sort of see through them. They are acrylic. And then I'm calling this one's really silver. I know it's supposed to be red, white, and blue, but it's really going to be red, blue, and silver. Well, this one's a little bit more white. And this black one has a blue jewel in it. So I'm adding that one as well. Let me back up. So these are the offers.
$1 of choice.
Some have multiple, some do not. Actually, I think there's only a couple.
I'm in for one.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. I'll show a close-up of these rulers. Do you see they have a little bit of bend to them, which I think is really great, but they're not about to break. So they're nice and thick. Not sure if y'all can see that. But I like that you can also see through them. So if you're measuring something for like an art or a craft, maybe you're making a matting for a picture or cutting a picture frame or doing cards or something, you can see what you're cutting to see, wait, does it line up on the line? Am I about to cut through the middle of a flower on the paper? So I think the fact that you can see through these is pretty great, Laurie. Even the red one, here's a red one that's open. Once again, you can still see through if you're cutting on a paper with a print and you're trying to like center the print. I think being able to see through the ruler is like a great help. Oh, wait, were you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll go out. So we're at $1. Anyone want to go to 110? And Carla said the black is for POWs and MIAs.
Okay, good to know. Wait, you can't both be at $1. Somebody
I went out.
At $1.10.
Right. I went out and we're asking if anybody wants to do $1.10. Because I was at $1 and then she came in for $1. I was going to go to $1.10, but instead I went out.
Oh, okay. You mean you were trying, but you can only go out.
Okay, retracted. Okay.
Okay. I'm just
Shelley,
teasing Lori, giving her a hard time.
Shelley's in at 110.
Okay.
Susan's in at 120.
All right. Well, I'm just going to dox myself because I have such limited quantities. The only ones I have duplicates of are I have 2 of this and I have 3 of these hearts. Everything else. Oh, and of the rulers. Sorry. I have, oh, you know what? This one's slightly gray. So it's not
Smoky
really
gray.
Yeah, I have 2 of
That's
this
good
one.
for the
And
MIA.
that's my total quantity. So that's all there is. Now y'all can see what I have. So
Shelley
if your
Ann's out.
favorite doesn't have a duplicate, you might want to bid it up. I appreciate that, Carla. You're such an encourager. I love that about you.
Okay, last bid was 120. Going once, going twice.
And y'all remember, I'm still looking to add to my squad of mods. Still looking for a list maker and a co-host, because I've only got Laurie for one more show after today. Y'all make sure to tune in on Tuesday for her last show.
Fair warning, sold to Susan. Congratulations. Which one-on-ones would you like?
And y'all make sure to click the thumbs up. I see we have 18 people watching. Hopefully we have at least 18 thumbs by now. And I'll let Laurie keep up with that lineup that Jane was nice enough to provide for us.
Okay, Susan would like the 2 red rulers,
Okay, got it.
3 red heart pens,
Got them.
next 4 pens.
Okay, so I'm thinking it's going to be these 4, right? The red, blue, silver, and white, and we'll just leave behind the black. Okay, I think it's those 4. I'm going to scoot this one over so that people can see it. Now that Carla's been nice enough to remind us of what it means, I'm going to scoot these in as well. Hopefully I've got the right ones. Yes, Nancy is a member. We appreciate that so much. And thank you for those fleur-de-lis of encouragement. Okay, she says, yes, I've got the
Yes.
right ones. Woohoo.
Okay. The next one in line is Shelly Ann.
Okay, let's see what we can get for her.
Shelly Ann's going to pass,
All right.
and I'll take the black pen.
Now, one little thing, if y'all are liking these pens, I will tell you that I pulled out the patriotic colors. Once we're past Memorial Day, then I can't wait to bring out the pinks and the purples and the yellows and the other colors that didn't fit in with our theme. So if y'all liked these and we're looking for some other colors will be coming to a future sale. Okay, just this one or anything else?
That's it.
Okay. All right. Anybody else in the chat? We've still got a few good ones left. All right, last call on these. Oh, I can't wait to show y'all either. Oh, there's Darlene. Oh, Darlene missed our glow items tonight. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad about that. Because they were different than the glow items last night, because she bought them all last night. Okay, well, we had a request for some patriotic clothing, so let me show you what we have. All right, let me back up my camera so I have more room. Here is the first one. Okay, this is a large, extra large, and it says, "Too cool for British rule."
Ha ha ha.
How
Hi,
cute
Cripple Creek.
is that? Hi. So that's your first option. It is short sleeves, and these are men's sizes.
That's funny.
So that doesn't mean that a woman can't wear it, just that it's going to be extra roomy. So this is the first one. Too cool for British rule. Oh, I don't think I gave a price. $7. $7. And this one would also be good on President's Day as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's not limited to just in the summer. Now, in most environments, it would probably be too cold to wear short sleeves. But I think up north, they'll like put a turtleneck underneath it or something. I don't quite know how that works, but I think they somehow just layer up, but still manage to wear the short sleeve clothes.
Too cool for British rule. That's cute.
Okay, we're going to pass on these. All right, here is the next one. This one's going to be only $5 because it is sleeveless. This one is a size large, extra large, and it says, tastes like freedom. But if that is not your size, I also have the same one in a small medium. And remember, these are men's sizes. So you can get a small medium or a large/extra large. And really, when you're standing outside for all these hot patriotic events to celebrate our freedom, wouldn't you like a cool, refreshing, multicolor, multi-flavor popsicle like this?
Our ice cream lady that comes around the neighborhood sells those. And if you're around the neighborhood, you see every kid got one of those. So they must be pretty darn good.
So with 2 different sizes, and once again, so they'll be extra generous to women. And I wish y'all could feel these. The material is so nice and soft. And these are brand new with tag. Although after I go through these patriotic t-shirts, I am going to have a few items that have been previously worn, which I haven't tried to sell those before, but I'm going to try tonight. Yes, don't forget your sunscreen. Absolutely. Now that we know about UVA and UVB, tanning is not a good idea. Sunscreen is a must. But when it's 90 degrees, 100 degrees, 110, you just want to let your arms breathe. Let your sweat go somewhere. Okay, we will pass on these. Let me show you the next one. All right, this one is a large, extra large, although you'll see I also have it in the small medium. This one says back-to-back World War champions. I don't know why we don't think of ourselves that way, because you know, if it was a Olympic champion, they would say back-to-back Olympic champions, or you know, champions in a baseball, basketball, wrestling, hockey. You know, why don't we think that way about our world wars?
That's so true. I had never heard that before.
This is the large, extra large. Here is the small, medium. So a great way to celebrate our soldiers, our military, by showing what champions they are for their successes. And even though they were off fighting in Europe, still a success that it never jumped the pond and came over here.
Yes.
Okay, any interest in these?
Carla says, as teens, they used to lay out on her friend's roof to tan.
Oh no.
Woo!
Okay, last call. All right, let me move these aside. All right, these next items do not still have tags. Do not still have tags. So really honest about these. They are still an excellent, never worn. But I had a mom that would just take the tags off of things so that she was never tempted to return them. So therefore, I personally leave the tags on them until. All right, these are going to be for choice. Each one of these is going to be a one and done. All right, these are beautiful indigo blue pants. They're by a company called Leslie Faye. And these are dress pants. And these are 22 wide. And they do have stretch. So these are going to be the first opportunity. And here's the bottom of the leg. So that's the first opportunity, $5 for choice. If you want a more medium blue, this is kind of turquoisey. This one is, oh, is this not the perfect title? Southern Lady.
Southern Lady.
Southern Lady. And the size on this one is size 18. Size 18. And once again, look at this great stretch. So room to breathe and eat and everything else. Here's the bottom. Also, they have a little texture to them, which makes them more comfortable. And last but not least, and these are not only blue, they have a little green in it. You got me. It's green and blue. But these are a 2X. So here's the print, and here's the bottom of the leg. It's a palazzo pants, so nice and wide. So if you have chubby ankles like I do, I love the wide pants.
Nancy says, let's remember Pearl Harbor.
Yes. All right, so looking for $5, you've got 3 plus size choices in blues. I don't know if we have any plus size ladies in the chat. And these were specifically owned by my family. These are not random ones that I got from a garage sale or a thrift store. So these literally smell like me and my family, which I don't think really has a smell, but there might be a faint perfume or air freshener or something like that. But for those of y'all that don't know me, my household is non-smoking, no pets, and no kids.
Darlene's in for 5. Shelly Ann, we need to see 510 or more.
Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
Nancy's in for 510, looking for 520. Darlene's in for 525. Shelly Ann's out. Thank you. Nancy Smith is out. Thank
And
you.
remember, with every $5 purchase, you get a Belle's bonus buy opportunity. And there's no pressure to accept. You're more than welcome to decline. And it's nice that even the people who decline, sometimes other people will circle back and pick those same items.
Going once, going twice, fair warning.
And y'all can always guide me toward whatever you want to be offered. If you want to be offered something in jewelry, something in home decor, something in fragrance, y'all can always kind of try to guide me towards what you might want. Or
So
away
to
from the things
Darlene.
you don't want. That really worked for Carla, right? Carla
Yeah, that
guided
was
me
good.
away from the things she didn't want. So that works too.
So to Darlene.
Okay, she's going to take
Congratulations.
the print. Would you like a $3 or a $5 Belle's bonus offer? And feel free to guide me towards whatever category you might like. Now, does anybody else want to get in on the two remaining? We'll open this back up. Who was our backup buyer? Okay, Darlene,
Nancy.
then Nancy, and then Shelly Ann. Okay,
And then
Nancy
Shelly Ann.
and Darlene can be thinking about whether she wants the $3 or the $5. And if she has any druthers, I don't know if they know the word druthers, preferences on a category. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something.
$5, please.
Okay. Let's see if Darlene or Nancy, if Nancy or Shelly Ann want either of these other two, because I think they're all equally lovely.
Darlene says organization.
Organization. If you want the same thing that Carla got, just go ahead and put same organizer. Otherwise, I will choose something else, because I do have 5 of those organizers. So that's why I tell y'all when I have multiples, just like Laurie. Laurie's like, I want that necklace from last night. I think she must have come in hoping for that. So if you happen to want that one, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to show you something else.
Nancy, would you like to pick on the pair of pants?
I still have the turquoisey blue left and the indigo left. And then we'll see if Shelly Ann still wants to pick on either of these. And then I think I only have that one organizer, but I could offer her something else kind of sort of similar. But if she wants a duplicate of that organizer, I do have 4 more. All right, so we'll check with Nancy. Oh, the same. Okay. So, Laurie, mark her down for that same white tiered organizer with 2 drawers. Okay,
Nancy
and
would like
remind
the
me
18.
that
light
I am down
blue.
to only 3 left. Okay, Laurie, I don't want to accidentally
Alrighty.
put more than I have. Okay, so this one is going to Nancy. Fantastic. And Nancy, would you like a bonus buy in the $5 realm or the $3 realm? All right, Shelly, any interest in the cobalt blue, indigo blue, size 22 pants by Leslie Faye? So let's see if Shelly Ann might want the last remaining one, and that'll give Nancy a chance to pick $3 or $5 opportunity, and there's no pressure. And if you know what genre you might like, shout it out. Otherwise, I'll just pick something.
Nancy says $3 or $5.
Ooh. I don't have any bonus buys and snacks. I'm sorry. Sorry. I can pick something that would work with snacks. Like I have a tray.
Shelly Ann's going to pass.
Okay, Shelly Ann's going to pass.
And Nancy says depends on what you have on hand.
All right, let me just pick something and see if I can grab something here. All right.
Nancy said pass.
Oh, without seeing it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that makes it easier and quicker then. I don't know that anybody's ever passed without seeing it before, but that's fine. Okay, well, let me show some of the other clothes that I have. We'll pass on this. Next, I'm going to show choice of jeans. Now, this first one is capri length. Attention, capri length. I think it was Teresa that was looking for capri length, but I'm not sure she's here tonight. These are by Faded Glory, and they're stretch. Oh, these can be $5 for choice, and these are 18 wide. And this is what they look like in the front. This is what they look like in the back. And let me show you the bottoms. The bottoms are so cute. Look at the bottoms. You turn them up, and they have this coordinating print. Super cute.
That's neat.
Love that. Okay, the other choice are what I call standard jeans, full length. These are riders, but they are stretch. And these are in a size 20 wide. 20 wide. So here's the front. And here's the back. And here's the bottoms. So $5 for choice.
Nancy says, I'm different. And we love you, Nancy.
I was going to say, God made us all like we are. So we just need to be who God made us.
Any interest on these jeans?
All right, if nobody's into jeans, we will move these aside. I totally understand. I'm not a jeans wearer myself either. Back in my 20s, I'd put on some stilettos with them, but now I just can't stand the pain and uncomfortability. And I just hate how when you bend over, everybody just sees everything. I hate that. So now I am a pants person. Okay. This next one is new with tag. It was originally $12.50, but I'm going to start it at just $5. It is a gray t-shirt, and I love how, do you see how it has these little turns in it? I just think that is so cute. And it's got this texture all over it. It's got this turned up little sleeve, which lets your arms breathe, but at least it's a little sleeve. I think this is super cute, and it's nice and long. It's a tunic length.
And
So
what's the
this was
size on it?
so great with a long necklace. We're gonna start this one at just $5.
And what's the size on it?
The size is large.
The tag or large? Okay.
I'm sorry, I can show you it to you again.
No. That's
Here
okay.
it is. Size
Oh,
large.
there we go.
And here's the tag, size large.
That's cute.
Thank you. I like how it's speckled. It kind of reminds me of like a gemstone. And I think this would be great to show off like a white necklace or a silver necklace.
Yeah, that's cute.
I tell you what, we're going to make it for choice because a lot of times, even in the summer, you go into a restaurant and you get cold. I think this would be so cute with this or just on its own. This is by Loft. Loft is a division of Ann Taylor. This one's a size extra large, and it's a little cardigan sweater.
Oh, that's
So
cute too.
basically, anybody can wear this. It's got a little 3/4 length sleeve on it, so it's just going to go to your elbow. Hi, Lady Braven.
Hey, Lady Braven.
This one will also be $5. You could wear it with this other gray shirt. You could just have it in your purse in the back of your car. This could be your movie sweater. So this could be your wear it at work, keep it in your locker sweater. So many people have that one sweater they just goes with everything. They just put on with whatever they're wearing. And this could absolutely be that. And this Loft is a great upscale brand. So you can choose between the t-shirt or the cardigan.
Two great choices.
Okay, we will pass on these then. I probably shouldn't have showed gray. I probably should have stuck with red, white, and blue, but for some reason, it just kind of had a patriotic feel to it. Next, this one we're going to start at only $3. This has been previously loved. It is Time and True. It's a 2XL. XXL or 2XG, and it is navy, and it is a V-neck t-shirt. V-neck t-shirt. So just $3 for this because it has been used, it has been worn. But I love the V-neck because it gives you a little room to put a little short necklace. So just $3 for a 2X V-neck t-shirt. It is used. I want to be very clear, is used. I don't sell used stuff very much, but I always want to make sure y'all know so that you have reasonable expectations, because all sales are final and all items are as is and where it is. That it would just break my heart if somebody were unhappy. So I always try to make sure y'all know that. And that's one reason why I don't sell a lot of used stuff, just because I don't want to take the chance on somebody being unhappy.
Darlene's in for 3.
Good. You know, I'll be honest, there's nothing special about this, but what's special about it is the scarf you put over it, the jewelry you wear with it, you know, the shirt you put on top of it. Sometimes, Laurie, you just need a plain navy shirt that you can wear other prettier stuff on top. And this is just that utilitarian navy t-shirt just to wear underneath other stuff. And a lot of times in the summer, the materials are so thin. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
And you almost have to wear something underneath them. And I think this would be great for that.
Going once, twice. Fair warning. And we're sold to Darlene. Congratulations.
Okay, fantastic. All right, let's see what we can do next. All right, if y'all have requests, put the requests in. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep picking something. Last night, we had a request for some purses. So I looked through to see what I had in reds and blues and whites. And I want to show y'all these gorgeous purses. First of all, they're a beautiful tone to begin with. Look at that gorgeous shine. And then on it, we have these sequin spots. And in case y'all think, oh, it's the lighting that's making those look so great. Nope. Turn the fancy light off and you'll see, even just in regular light, how these sparkle, Laurie. And
They're
these
beautiful.
have nice thick handles, and they have a drawstring closure. So we take all the paper out because they're brand new. Oops, I'm losing my tablecloth. And you'll see in the black, in the bottom, there's black satin. And the way you close them up is with drawstrings. Boop. And I'll tell you, when I'm like going out to the French Quarter, this is the kind of purse I like, because I want something small and something I can just have with me. And y'all know I have a chunky monkey wrist, and these are soft, but they're rigid enough they will stand up. They fit my wrist well without it being too heavy. So nobody's taking this from me because it's going to stay close to me. So that's the first option. If you're saying, I'm not a sequins person, that's too dressy for me, look at this one with embroidery. Embroidery. And
it's so
it works
beautiful.
the same way with the drawstring. And once again, here's the inner lining that's black. And so I'll put that back here. You see the handles just stand up so beautifully. If you're saying those are more burgundy, it's not a real red. Okay, here's a real red. This is a tomato red. The French Quarter is a section of New Orleans where the historic Jackson Square is, where the St. Louis Cathedral is, where the Cabildo is. The Cabildo is the building where the Louisiana Purchase was signed. It's right on the banks of the Mississippi River, and countless historical places are in the French Quarter. Did I leave anything out?
Nope.
So here's the same design in red. You'll see it has this really luxurious embroidery. Oh, I don't think I gave a price. $10 for choice. And you're saying, where's the blue? Where's the blue? Okay, here's my blue. It is a turquoise blue. And once again, you can see the embellishment so well on these.
Those are gorgeous.
Let me see if I can put one of these back here, since these are the 3 with embroidery, and this is the one with the sequins. So anybody for 10. Because they're dressy and upscale enough that you can wear them to a fancy night on the town. You can wear them to go to the opera, the symphony, the ballet, a 5-star restaurant. You can go to church with these. You can go to any upscale event where you don't need your big shopping purse. This is just for, you know, your keys and your lipstick and little money clip for tipping and whatever else, some ID. After all, men get by with just a wallet. So sometimes we ladies don't need our big everyday purse, our big shopping purse. So,
Right.
because it's just not room for it when you're in, you know, some kind of theater or amphitheater, or you're just going out to dinner. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I'm going to clear these off. All right. Now, because I am Bargains by Belle, sometimes I will show you great items at a discounted price. If you liked those, but maybe you couldn't afford those. These are the discount version. Now with these, they're pretty, but they're not embroidered. This is just the material, but it's a pretty material, right, Laurie?
Oh, yeah.
And with these, it doesn't have 2 handles. It just has the 1 handle. And these do not have the same black lining. So these are just a more affordable version. Just a more affordable version. So there's the red one. Here is the turquoise one. Oh, the turquoise one is still black on the inside. And once again, it is not embroidered. It's smooth, but it does have a nice material. So these are going to be only $8 for choice. $8 for choice. So if you liked the look, but not the price point.
Mardi Gras is not held in the French Quarter. No. The parades aren't held in the French Quarter. There's partying going on in the French Quarter.
Right. The French Quarter has bars and antique shops and hotels and restaurants. Mardi Gras it starts in what's called town, which is where like Loyola University is, Tulane University, all your big churches, more family-oriented restaurants, and then it winds through to the Central Business District. So the French Quarter has really narrow little roads, so big, you know, 2-story floats could never fit there. So we have it in sections that have wide roads. We shut down the streetcars, which go down the middle of all the boulevards. And that's how we're able to have Mardi Gras. It's in a totally different section.
She
Because
says
there's just
no,
not
the
room in the
state.
French Quarter. Louisiana. Nanette, hello.
Hi, Nanette. Yeah,
And
the
Susan
state in
reminds
New
me.
Orleans is where Mardi Gras is. New
Okay,
Orleans,
last
Louisiana.
call on these purses for $8. $8. So glad you're here, Susan. So glad you're here, Nanette. We are continuing our Belle's bonus buys with any purchase of $5 or more. The pillow with the 4 tassels was $10. The pillows without the tassels were only $8. Well, Bourbon Street does not have Mardi Gras parades. Bourbon Street is for people who can't go to the parades and just want to drink. Oh, your son went to Mardi Gras 4 years ago. Great. 4 years ago? I think it was canceled for the pandemic, but okay. All right, last call on these purses. Okay, next I've got this sweet little child's purse. This is going to be $3. This is made of, and take the stuffing out, show you. This is from, if I can get it to show on camera, I'm having the hardest glare. It's from the Children's Place.
Oh, nice.
Can y'all see it? The Children's Place, so $3.
Nanette wants to know if you could show the pillows again.
Yes, I can. Did she want to see them all or just the one with tassels?
Let me see. Do you want to see all of them or just the ones with the tassel, Nanette?
Let me see if I can still get to them. I put a bunch of stuff on top. Let's see if I can kind of rearrange and dig them. Okay, I think I got them. It's going to be kind of a quick show since everybody's already sat through them once.
Okay. Hey, Desert Rose.
Hey, Ellen.
We'll catch you later. Come back after dinner.
Yes. All right. Did we pass on this, the Children's Place velvet purse? Okay.
I think so.
We will pass. Here's a quick recap on the pillows. This is the one that was $10. It says live in the moments. You'll see it's got the tassels covered in the plastic. It is new with tag. That's the $10 one. For $8, I had Farm Fresh with the cow, pig, and rooster. And this is the one that was outside. And I'm not sure if I showed that it has a zipper so that you can wash the cover. That one's $8. Also, this is our happy place. This one is lumbar and it is 12 by 18. That one's $8. And also $8 is this star one with the patchwork design on it. Here's the little tags. Here's the back. So there is your pillow recap. How was that?
That was great.
Okay. $2 for choice. I've got a brand new red bandana. And I'm sure y'all know what these look like. So that's going to be the first choice. Second choice is this cute watermelon plush. Yum, yum, yum. Here's the back of it.
Okay, Susan would like the child's purse.
Okay. So here's the cute little $3 child's purse. Thank you, Miss Susan. Okay, let's see what else we have for $2. I've got these cute little slip-on shoes. How many times have you been someplace and you rubbed a blister and you wished that you had something else to put on your feet? I keep these in my purse, and anytime I just can't wear my heels anymore, or I'm wearing flats and the back of my flats just tend to rub blisters in my heels, I will just pull these out, put these on. This is a brand new pair that I've never worn before. Okay, next I've got this acrylic mold. I know you're saying it's not red, white, and blue, but it's stars. Stars.
Okay.
So stars, 4 stars and stripes. Also, at the $2 price point, I've got this little case. This is great for all of your little electronic doodads that you need to carry with you, your chargers, your earbuds. This is a secure place that, see, it's hard, it's rigid, it's not going to go anywhere. That's going to be a choice at the $2 price point. Next, I've got glue dots. So, granted, the dots aren't blue, but the dispenser is. So, I'm going to put this as an option at the $2 price point. Oh, wait, did Nanette buy a $5 item? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm confused as well.
If you buy a $5
She
item,
would
we
like
will
the
gladly
tassel
give
one,
you a
please. I missed that.
tassel. Oh,
Yes.
okay. All right, let me get that in her pile. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay.
And the tassel
And
one was $10?
yes. And the
Okay,
last
thank
$2
you.
item, and then after this, we'll go back and offer Nanette's bonus buy. I see she
$5.
wants a $5 item. Nanette, if you have a preference on a home item or a jewelry item, or fragrance item, purse item, let me know. Otherwise, I'll randomly choose something. Look at this fan. You've heard that old saying about, oh,
Ah,
she's
look
so
at that.
herself with money. What's more American than the American dollar? Well,
Oh
technically,
my
it's
goodness.
American
$100.
$100. So, and once again,
Wow.
it's new with
That's
tags. So, all right, those are all of the $2 items, and Darlene is already in, and then we'll circle back for Nanette's bonus buy. And if she wants to lead me in a certain category, I'm always willing to go there. Otherwise, I will just pick something. But some people prefer jewelry. Some people prefer fragrance. Some people are allergic to fragrances. Some people are allergic to jewelry. Some people don't carry a purse. So, it's hard to know what people want. So I always appreciate it when y'all just tell me a favorite category, or you could do like Carla and list all the stuff you don't want, and we'll figure out that process of elimination.
Susan's in for $230.
Okay.
Looking
Lots
for
of great
$240.
choices. And all of these are one and done. There is not a single duplicate.
Nanette asked
Oh,
if you got any more perfume samples. She loved those.
I did. However, they're not red, white, and blue, and I haven't looked them up yet. So I will probably have them next Saturday.
Darlene's in for 250. Susan's out.
You like jewelry. Okay, I will
Maybe
offer you a
brooches.
piece of jewelry. Oh, brooches. Okay. Let me see if I have any brooches. I had mostly necklaces, but I will
Going
grab the
once. Going twice. Fair warning. So to Darlene, congratulations, Darlene. Which one of ones would you like? And how many? She would like the ice tray.
Okay.
She would like the watermelon.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Good, good. I'm going to move this over here so I have room to fan it out. All right. Who gets to pick next?
Susan, you're next. Would you like anything?
Oh, and I picked out a brooch to offer Nanette for her bonus buy when we finish up this
Alrighty.
$2.
Susan would like the fan.
Okay. There we go. Anything else?
Anybody else want to get in on this? Nanette, you said, okay, I think I want to buy them all. Buy all what?
Okay, last call on these, and then we're going to circle back and give the official Belle's bonus offer to Nanette, and we'll see if she accepts or passes. And there's no hurt feelings if anybody passes. All right, let me clear these away, and we'll offer to Nanette, because every time you make a $5 or more purchase, you'll get a Belle's bonus buy offer. So we asked if she wanted an offer in the $5 or $3 price range. She said $5 price range. So normally I sell this for $10. Look at the beautiful gemstones on this. I am going to offer this for the low price of $5 as a Belle's bonus buy to Nanette.
That's beautiful.
Nanette, I don't have any of the samples. Would you like to see some full-size perfume sets? I have some for both men and women. I can show those next. I had them originally just to offer as bonus buys.
She says yes.
Okay, so for the bargain price of $5, we're going to let Nanette buy this. We'll add that on to her total. All right, let's see. Where were we? What should we show next? How about we show a mat? Now, I have sold lots and lots of doormats and mats for bath mat. This one is totally different. This is as pretty as a doormat, but it's something called an anti-fatigue mat. This is going to be $10 starting bid. These anti-fatigue floor mats are way hard to find. The measurement is 18 by 24. They're easy to clean. They're perfect for the kitchen, the bath, or the laundry room, and they have beveled edges for added safety. So let me show you how these work. Hopefully you can see here, this is at an angle. So even if you have issues with walking, with walkers, with wheelchairs, it's not going to be a problem. But for those of y'all who still stand, do you see how it bounces back? It's called anti-fatigue because it helps with a deep, deep, deep cushion. I'm not sure if you can see it on here. It's not just flat, it's cushioned in order to help standing. I use one of these when I'm washing dishes, when I'm stirring pasta so it doesn't stick. This one says, "Life is sweet." There's this great old blue truck, and it's filled with delicious strawberries. And you know who lives in the strawberry capital?
Me, Ponchatoula, Louisiana.
Yes, yes, yes.
Good night, Susan.
Oh, good night. Seems like we just got her and already she left. We will miss her. Hopefully we'll see her tomorrow night. Yes, I will always take requests, Jane. Sometimes the items I just don't have sitting out. So, like for instance, all the samples that I get of the couture perfumes from Macy's, I got those in yesterday, but unfortunately they're in my office, and my office is on the other side of the house. So it's not something I can just grab, but I should have it for an upcoming auction. And that I can even message you ahead of time to let you know. And last week I had some by Bulgari. So I remember Colleen got the men's one. I think you got one too. I think you got one with the jasmine.
I got the jasmine one.
Okay, so anybody for the anti-fatigue, really thick, deep floor mat. So this one is super cushioned. I think Laurie got one like this. I don't know if and Laurie can tell you it is way thicker and more dense than any other mat.
They're wonderful.
Okay, last call on this. All right. Well, next I have a different type of mat. This is called a noodle rug. I just love these noodle rugs. And this was originally a 14-piece set, but the other pieces got used. So the only thing I have left is the floor mat. So this is what it looks like. Oh, this tablecloth. So sorry. All right. So here is the noodle mat to it. And we're going to start this one at 8. And if you've never used a noodle mat before, it feels like chenille. And it is super soft underneath your feet. And this is the way it's set up. Laurie, have you ever had a noodle mat before?
I have one, but it's not exactly like that one. But I bought one from you.
Oh,
that
okay.
was a noodle one. I love it.
So $8 for this blue noodle mat. Still new with the packaging. It's just that it was originally a 14-piece set, and now this is the only piece. Because my dad just wanted the shower curtain and the rings, but he liked the bath mat he had. He didn't want to try this new noodle. So he put this away, and I was going through a closet of all the stuff they never got around to using, and this was one of the items.
Those are nice.
Oh, we almost
think
forgot
it's
the
too-
Bargain Bonanza.
Do you think it's too late to do it?
No, it's not too late. We
Never
will
too
circle
late.
back. All right. So I'm guessing this is a pat. Oh, look, this was $15. Ooh-wee. So quite a bargain at $8. All right. So tell everybody how this works. As I keep struggling.
Everything is just $1 for choice. If you want to bid it up, it's 10-cent increments.
Okay. Laurie, have you ever heard of something called a slap bracelet?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I have some slap bracelets.
Oh,
You
how
slap
cute.
it on, and it curls up, and it goes around your wrist.
That's sweet.
So
I remember my daughter having those in school.
I may have to back up to show you. So here's how it goes. You just slap them on, and there it is. So it'll work for a child or an adult. But if you don't want to be sweating all over your patriotic jewelry for Flag Day, Independence Day, Labor Day, Veterans Day, this is a great idea. Also, if you're giving these as favors, you could always just take a Sharpie or a pen and write the person's name under here. Happy
Mhm.
Independence Day, Dan. Happy Independence Day, Taylor. So you could absolutely do that. Here's the first one. Okay, the second one, oops, I got two here. Second one says USA. This one says July 4th. So plenty of time to get it and have it ready. This one says 4th of July, Independence Day. Might need to raise up my camera. Next, this one just has hearts with the American flag in it. And I think those are the varieties.
Anybody in for these cute bracelets?
Just a buck. And even though they're supposed to go around your wrist, these could go around your solo cup. These could go around a rung of your chair or your lawn chair. Yes, this is live. Laurie, tell everybody what day and time it is to prove it's live.
Right now, it is 9:21 p.m.
Central Standard Time.
Central Standard Time, yes, and it's the 26th.
Oh, Lady Braven's got a great tip. Read that.
She says, I use them to roll my hair up, either in a bun or around a ponytail. You're so smart. That's a great idea.
Restream is my streaming service. I left StreamYard because they went up to $45 a month. If I paid for a whole year at a time, I could get it down to $35 a month, but I don't sell enough stuff to be able to justify that kind of cost. So I swapped over to Restream, which is free. I mean, they have a more expensive plan where you can have lots of people on it. But if you only have one other person on, it's free. So that's why I use Restream rather than StreamYards. So Restream is just the name of a streaming service. I'm so sorry if that confused you. Nanette's in for one. And I do have multiples in case, you need to give one to everybody at your party. Or here's an idea. Sometimes it's hard to know who you can serve what to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So maybe the adults get a wristband with a certain color and that lets them order an adult beverage. Maybe those people who have a nut allergy get a different color. Maybe somebody gets with a gluten allergy. Maybe they get the light blue one. That way, different colors denote different issues.
Anyone for 110?
Everything is going up.
Going
Hi, Janet.
once. Hey, Janet. Going
Oh,
twice.
Janet's here. Do you think I should get snacks?
Oh, yeah.
I shouldn't assume he wants that. A lot of times he buys household stuff and jewelry for his sisters and other
Fair
stuff. I shouldn't
warning.
assume that. But if he asks for snacks, I do have some snacks that are in reds or packages that are blue or red.
So to Nanette, congratulations. Which one of ones would you like? And how many?
I hope he's not mad that we assume certain things he likes. I don't ever mean to offend him. He's such a nice guy.
2 each of the bottom 2. So that would be
Okay.
the 4th of July, Independence Day, and the one with the hearts.
Okay, so here's 2 of this one and 2 of this one. All right, there we go. Anybody else?
Okay, I'm in for 1.
Okay.
I would like the red USA and the blue with the heart. 1 of each.
Okay, I think you're wanting these 2.
Correct.
All right, excellent. Anybody else? I really like the idea about using these for hair. I could totally wrap this around a bun to suddenly make it a patriotic bun. I tell you, people in our chat are so smart. I heard cologne coming up. Let me grab that. All right, Laurie, see if anybody else wants these. Otherwise,
Okay.
let me grab
Anybody
some.
else interested in a slap bracelet? Fun for kids and adults. And now you can even use it as a hairpiece.
We learned so much here.
I'm telling you. All right, Jane's in for 1. What would you like, Jane? The 4th of July bracelets.
Okay,
1 of
I got
each. On the 4th of July, huh? Okay, you have,
Wait,
she would like the 2 4th of July ones. Her nephew was born on the 4th of July.
oh, nice. Okay, so that's the white and the medium blue. Okay, here's the medium blue one. And here's a white one. And that's another thing I like, that these will work for men, women, boys, girls, teens. They are not limited to a certain gender because we can all be patriotic.
And Belle, let me have one of the blue fourths.
Okay.
Let me have two of
Here
them.
it is. Oh, two of them. Okay.
Yeah, you got two?
Yes, I have plenty. Here we go.
Thank you. And then we have Jane.
All right. Anybody else? I'm about to scrape them to the side. That is super smart, to see something you like and then find a more affordable way to do it. I love that. All right, let me move these aside. And let me show these fragrance sets to Janet. Now, I am going to confess that I had planned to use these for bonus buy opportunities, but I'll be glad to sell them just to sell them. These are going to be $12 each. Here's the first one. You're going to get a cologne, you're going to get a shower gel, a hand cream, and a body lotion. And you're wondering, well, what does it smell like, Belle? Bright top citrus notes of lemon, grapefruit, lime, cultivate in a vibrant blend of zest. A spicy black pepper and fresh cardamom warm the scent to balance the radiant energy. And I also think this would be a great, great Father's Day gift. Well, hey now, come on, work with me. A great Father's Day gift. Also, a great Father's Day gift would be this Wild Earth. Once again, you get the fragrance, the shower gel, hand cream, and body lotion. What does this one smell like? This one has bold and subtle top notes of Anjou pear and green apple that exude a fresh trail of nature. The gentle potency of warm cardamom and ginger create a spicy middle note that is inspired by wild mahogany wood. And then for women, I have Citrus Sparkle. Once again, you get the fragrance, the shower gel, the hand cream, and the body lotion. I always have the hardest time reading this white print on yellow. The burst of bright citrus greets the fuzzy essence of sparkling champagne. The tang and zesty middle notes of the sugared tangerine and orange juice are accompanied by the soothing sweetness of sugared musks and vanilla. So there are your 3 fragrance choices.
They do all sound amazing.
Great birthday gifts, great Father's Day gifts, 4-piece set. And I love that they all work together, because sometimes you'll spray a scent and you're like, nah, it doesn't really go with the lotion I have on, or doesn't really go with my hand cream. This way, everything's going to work together, because your shower gel, your body lotion, your hand cream, and your fragrance, all the same.
Jane says, oh, it sounds good enough to drink.
Oh,
With the orange juice and the champagne. And yes, it does.
oh, thank you, Nanette. That is so kind. Well, I always say one of the things that I like about selling on YouTube, because people have said, you can sell on eBay. I hope Nanette doesn't mind me saying this, but I believe Nanette has a eBay background. And some other people have said they sell on Mercari or Poshmark. One, I don't have a camera and I don't know how to list. Those things you could learn I suppose, but it just seems like to have a personality. People don't get to, hear and talk and socialize. And I so love that aspect of selling it. Yes, y'all have to listen to my voice and all aspect of it. But if I ever happen to get a camera, then I might eventually list a few things other places. But so far, that's just not my experience. I have a hard enough time just keeping up with my YouTube sales, especially since now and then I try to do some pop-ups. Okay, any interest in these? All right, we will pass on those, and we might even bring some back for bonus buy opportunities. Okay, next, let's try $5 starting bid. And I've got a few things that are red, white, or blue. First thing is this super cute home sign. It's red and white, no blue. Oops. And it says, home is where you are. Oh, I do. I truly do. Because I feel like I'm spending time with my friends. I feel like I'm one of those people that has the fancy parties, like, the Mary Kay or the Pampered Chef, and has people over to my home, except that I don't have to make food and I don't have to pay somebody to come in and clean. And there's no pressure to buy because y'all can just chat. Next, I have this cute wagon. This is metal. Will this fit up here? Yes, it will. So cute little metal wagon. That'll be the next $5 opportunity. Oh, this was originally $9. I'm going to reduce it to $5. It's a Emerald Lagasse. Who likes Emerald Lagasse? Yum, yum, yum. He's got a bunch of restaurants here and there, all delicious. Emeralds is fantastic. And all of his restaurants have valet parking, which is huge in New Orleans because everywhere around here is paid to park. So the very fact that they have free valet with purchase just means that it's kind of like, instead of paying for food and then paying for parking, it's almost like you're getting it is like you're getting the parking for free. But here it's a 2-pack. This is nonstick and reusable. It is easy food release. Food won't fall through, even cooking, dishwasher safe. So it helps keep your oven clean. And you get 2. And these measure 13 by 15.75. So it's a grill or bake mat. So 3 different opportunities for the $5 price point.
I'm in for 5.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Now, I need to let you know, I only have 1 of the cart. I have 2 of the home signs and 2 of the boxes of 2-packs of mats.
Looking for 5, 10 or more.
So if you get tired of scrubbing your grills, scrubbing those cookie sheets, these mats are a godsend. Because the mat's way easier to clean. And that Emerald Lagasse, he knows some stuff.
Fair warning.
And with any $5 purchase, you get a Belle's bonus buy. I love seeing what people pick. Oh no, we're down in viewers all of a sudden. Emerald in his bam with the spices. Love watching the cooking shows. Okay, what can I get for you?
Alrighty, I'd like one of the, well, I know you only have one of the little wagon
Okay.
and the Emerald Lagasse, one of them.
Okay. Here's one of the Emerald Lagasse sets. So 2 purchases, you'll get 2 bonus offers. Anybody else? We'll let Jane see if anybody else wants to get in on this, and then we'll do all of the Belle's bonus buys for this round at the same time. So be thinking about what you might want, what price point you might want, if you got categories in mind. Lots of opportunities.
Jedit says bam.
Bam! And you know, everybody thinks he's from New Orleans, but he's actually from the
No,
North.
he's not. Yeah.
He just came down here to train.
He adopted us.
And he trained with Ella Brennan at Commander's Palace, which is over on Magazine Street.
Do you know who likes
aqua and white awnings?
Do you know who likes to watch his old shows? My 18-month-old grandson.
Oh, really?
He will stand there and just watch the television. And when he says bam, he laughs. It cracks me up. I said, oh, maybe he'll be a chef.
Maybe. That would be great. All right, let me move these aside. Oh, and we've got food coming up. Janice always likes snacks. Okay, what? You're going to get 2 bonus buy offers because you made 2 purchases. What price point? And you got any suggestions to lead me toward things you might like?
Before we do that, Darlene would like one of the emeralds.
Okay, this is my very last one. Here we go.
And a $5 bonus buy.
Okay. Oh, she wants decor. Okay. All right. Since she knows what she wants, do you want me to make her offer first while you're thinking about it?
Yes, go right ahead.
I got it. Decor item sitting out here. Okay. You can see this item normally $10. This is a tray. This is a thick wooden tray. It's got thick handles. It says relax. It's kind of a country shabby chic. It is bigger than my ruler. So I'm going to offer you this fancy $10 tray for a Belle's bonus buy of only $5. Would you like to accept or decline? Declining won't hurt my feelings. It's a nice, big, heavy, substantial piece. It's not little. It's not going to bend. It's weight bearing in case you want to use this for breakfast in bed. And for those of y'all keeping score at home, I have 2 of these. So whether she takes it or not, you can request this if you get a Belle's bonus buy. It's a great thing about seeing more of these. You'll see things you can request. Let's see if she accepts or declines.
What she's gonna do.
And then we'll go and make Laurie some offers. Laurie, have you decided what price point? And if you have any
$5.
I can't see the others. Okay.
$5 for both. And
she's going to decline. Okay. No worries.
We'll just put it in my pile because I would like that.
Okay. All right. So that's one of your 2. And what else were you thinking for your other $5? Did you want to
got anything in a purse?
I do. I am going to bring back, let's see. You remember these from earlier with the fancy embroidery? I'm going to bring these back for choice. So we had a burgundy shade of red, a tomato shade of red, a turquoise, and also this one with the sequins on it. So even though I was selling these for 10,
I don't know which one.
Would you like any of these for the reduced price of just $5?
Yes. I don't know whether to go for the red or the burgundy. Let's go for the burgundy.
I think you might. Okay,
what?
That's what I was
No,
say.
No. Tell me.
I was going to say, I think you would like the burgundy better.
Yeah.
This is what it looks like still in the package. I took one out and put paper in it, but these are brand new and they come flat. So that's why when I was showing them, I was saying these are really easy to ship. So that's another reason I decided to make these some of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza opportunities, because they're both embellished and easy to ship.
Well, that's what I'll take.
Okay, fantastic. We move these aside. And once again, if somebody wants to suggest these in the future, I am glad to offer you these as your Belle's bonus buy opportunity. All right, let's see what we should show next. Let's show some snacks. Let's see if I can get to some. Not really blue, but they're in a blue package. These are double filled chocolate cream sandwich cookies. And these are 15.35 ounces, so just short of a pound. I'm going to start these at $3 for just shy of a pound. Any interest? Usually cookies are so popular.
Yeah.
I just had a whole sack of stuff here and start coming pulling out.
Any interest? They look yummy.
I thought so too. Well, maybe we just don't have a crowd interested in food. Okay, well, instead of showing more food then, we'll go in a different direction. Let's back up the camera and look at this item. This was originally $20. $20. This is a Bellstrom oscillating sprinkler. It has deluxe oscillating sprinkler. It covers up to 3,000 square feet. It is adjustable side to side for even coverage. I'm going to start this at $10. That is half price. Let me show you how it works. Here's where you connect it down here. Here is one of your dials. Here's another. Here's another one of your dials right here. So this big oscillating sprinkler, normally $20. We'll start this at just 10.
Let's see. Jetta said gummies if you have them.
Well, I don't have
And
exactly gummies. I have some chewies. I have some taffy. I could get that.
and Janice wanted to know what other foods do you have?
All right, let me go get another bag of snacks. Why don't you tell this and maybe tell a little update story?
Well, let's see. This story I'm going to tell you has nothing to do with this sprinkler, but this sprinkler is very good. I bought one last year and it covers so much area. I really do enjoy it. But the story I'm going to tell you has nothing to do with the sprinkler. Back in when my husband and I were dating, we would go out to eat on a Friday night or a Saturday night to a nice restaurant. And I would always get the trout almondine, and he always got the steaks. And I haven't had trout almondine in so long. And I found a restaurant that had one, and I thought, oh, I'm going to try it. So my son and I picked up curbside pickup, and I had trout almondine for the first time since I can't tell you how long, 40 years. And it was so delicious. And it brought me right back to me sitting at that little two-chair table with my then boyfriend sitting across from me, having his steak and me my trout almondine. I thought it was so fancy, but it was so good. And so now I have a place right here in Ponchatoula that I can get trout almondine and have that nice memory anytime I want. Anytime I want. So, anybody for the sprinkler? It's a good price and it's a good sprinkler. Yeah, trout almondine's very good. I had catfish almondine one time, and I wasn't sure how it was going to be, but it was delicious.
Okay, $3 for choice. All right, I've got some taffies. Now, I want y'all to know I'm not selling these behind Colleen's back. Colleen and I had a long talk about these because I made sure I didn't have any of the same flavors. These are not flavors that Colleen sells. Colleen sells a lot of flavors, but she can't literally sell every flavor. And these are also a different brand. So this is cotton candy. That's the first one. Second one is maple. And this taffy is chewy and soft. So if some of y'all are worried about it being rock hard, you're not going to have that problem. And the next one is vanilla peanut butter.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
All right. So those are the three choices.
I'm in for 3.
Okay, excellent.
Janice, that's funny. She says Lori kind of relates to the sprinkler that trout live in water. So
Nice.
Lady Braven said, Belle, she can't remember if she told you, but those long chips were fantastic.
Oh, you didn't tell me. I'm so glad to hear that.
That's great.
I wish I had more left, but I don't. I sold out of those.
Yeah,
But
Tyler
several
liked
people
them
have told
too.
me that. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Tyler liked his.
Well, coming up, I'm going to have a honey mustard trail mix. So if you like those kind of tastes, I bet y'all would like this honey mustard trail mix. It's going to come up after this. Janice is at 3:10. What are you going to do, Laurie?
Oh, I'm going to go out.
Okay. Mighty fun. All right. Well, we can count this down to Janice then. We'll see which ones and what flavors, what quantities. I love that these are individually wrapped, which really helps with portion control.
Mm-hmm.
And it keeps your hands from ever being sticky.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
Because I'll tell you what I've been eating this week. I can't sell it because of the weather, but I've been eating these chocolate colored donuts and they are so delicious. But every time I touch them, in the time that it takes me to eat the donut, the place where my fingers are holding has like melted
No.
and then they get all sticky. And so it's not fun.
Okay, Janice would like 1 vanilla and 1 maple.
Okay, here we go. 1 vanilla, 1 maple. Great choice. All right, anybody else?
And it's funny because that's my same order, 1 vanilla and 1 maple.
Okay. There we go. 1 vanilla, 1 maple. Nobody likes the cotton candy. Well, I may have to go back and source some more of these vanilla and maple ones since they were popular. And remember, it's vanilla peanut butter.
Peanut
So
butter.
I want to make sure that y'all know that because in my opinion, they taste more like peanut butter than vanilla. And I want to make sure that anybody who has a peanut allergy, I'm allergic to nuts, but not peanuts because peanuts are legumes. Okay, we're going to pass on this then. All right, next, $3 starting bid. And I also think this is yummy, but I put honey mustard on everything. I put honey mustard on salads. I put honey mustard on sandwiches. I dunk nuggets into it. I love honey mustard. I know most Southern people like ranch, and I like ranch. I just think that ranch is not as zippy. So $3. What's in this? Well, this has sweet and salty mix of pretzels, honey roasted peanuts, honey roasted sesame chips, honey mustard mini bagel chips, and tossed in a honey mustard seasoning. And here's what it looks like.
That's a lot of honey mustard.
Yes. So, and I'll tell you what I like about the honey mustard is it's a little sweet, it's a little salty. So it like hits all of the notes. So it is crunchy, it has some salt, it has some sweetness. It's really well balanced. Once I sell out of these, they've been discontinued. I won't be able to get these again. So all I have is all I will ever have.
Sounds like a great snack when you're watching a movie.
Yep. Okay. Anybody for $3? Okay, we're going to pass on this. Next, I have bunny bark with chocolate candies. And this is what it looks like. So it's a big deluxe kind of adult chocolate bar type. We're going to start this at just $2.
I bought some of those last time and can't wait to pick them up from you.
Well, once I sell out of these, it's going to be the last of the chocolate.
Right.
No more chocolate because it's just too hot. Just too hot. Okay, last call then. $3 for these. It's a family pack of wafers, and these have cocoa filling. There are no preservatives, less sugar, and no artificial sweeteners. Oh, and the size is 15.87 ounces. So just a fraction of an ounce shy of an entire pound. An entire pound. So $3 for the family pack of wafers with the cocoa filling.
Janice is in for 2.
Oh, it must have been back
Must
on
have
this
been for the
funny
bark. Mm-hmm.
This is a great time to remind everybody to make sure you are on live chat, not top chat. And to make
Going
sure that
once,
little red line at the bottom is pulled all the way forward. And I
twice.
have 2 of these available.
Fair
See,
warning.
here's my 2 available.
Sold to Janice.
All right,
Congratulations.
one
How
more
many would you
goes.
like? Janice, would you like 1 or 2 bunny barks?
And then we'll go on to the family size wafer
Should we like
cookies.
both?
Okay, I'm now sold out of those. These wafer cookies are 15.87 ounces, so just a tad bit under a pound. Big, huge package of them. I got to tell you, they are delicious. Sometimes you see that something has less sugar and you think, oh, it's not going to be sweet enough. These are plenty sweet. Oh, you know what? I have one other fragrance I should have shown to Janet. It's actually qualifies as red, white, and blue. Well, red, white, and black. Red, white, and black. Because Carla was reminding us of how black is actually one of our patriotic colors. And I so
That's right.
appreciated that. All right. Last call on these wafer cookies. I only have 2 of these family packs left. Okay, we're going to pass on these. All right, this next set is only going to start at $8. This is a Beverly Hills Polo Club set. of 3 men's fragrances. And the men's fragrances are blue, blaze, and we'll call this one handsome. Just keep it G-rated and family friendly. But you can see they are literally blue, red, and black. And I love that there are 3 totally different scents. That way, if a guy doesn't like one, then there are 2 others. And I don't think there's a description on the back. No. This would also be a great Father's Day gift from Beverly Hills Polo Club. Okay, any interest? All right, next, $3 for choice. I have some pencils. Here's the first ones. Classic Stars and Stripes. Here's the next one. They're kind of a red and blue geometric. So $3 for choice. Pencils with white erasers. And after this, we'll go to our next $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. All right, any interest on the pencils? Oh no, the chat's not moving and I don't hear Laurie. Am I still broadcasting?
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm sorry. You were just being too quiet.
The pencils are cute.
Okay, well, if there's no interest, we will pass on those. Well, I tell you what, I don't think I've done a price drop yet tonight. Let's price drop these to $2 per pack. And we'll see if we get any interest then. And then we'll go to our $1 round. So let's do a price drop. I get worried when Laurie gets all quiet on me.
I'm sorry. I was trying to think of a story or something that has to do with, and I couldn't think of anything.
Oh, okay.
Nanette is in for 2.
Okay, good.
So
Anybody want to
buy it now?
It can be. It can be. Let me know which you want and how many. I have 2 of each. I have 2 of each. And then we'll go to our $1 round.
Sold
It's a
to
fun
Nanette. Congratulations. Which would you like? And how many? Two of the Stars and Stripes.
Okay. Here's these and these. Okay, these are the fun ones that remain. Anybody for these? All right, last call on these. All right, let's pass it over. All right, $1 for choice. I have patriotic Post-it notes. Look how cute
Oh,
these
cute.
hats are. So here's Uncle Sam's hat. Here's a little gnome with a balloon and a flag. Here's a different type of a gnome. Here's one that says love. Might need to back up further. Okay, here is a multi-tiered cake with some cake toppers. A pinwheel. Here is an eagle. We were talking about eagles earlier. Here's a map. Here is a firework. Let's see, did I show them all? Oh, here's a different one. Here is a USA medallion. Looking for $1 starting bid. Because you can be patriotic all year round. It doesn't have to only be on a holiday or only be in the summer.
I'm in for one.
Okay, thank you, thank you. And you could also use these for scrapbooking. I think these would be so cute next to some photos in a scrapbook. Or for card
Yeah,
making.
they would.
You could
That love
even
one
maybe
up.
put it on a notebook or a box or something.
That love one reminds me of the koozies that you were selling the other night.
Yes, 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 yes. I was thinking that too. I'm so glad you said that. Here's a
Fair
nice
warning.
close-up of it. And some of these, I have multiples.
Sold to Lori. Okay, I would like one of the map.
All right.
And one of the
Okay, here we
eagle.
go.
Okay.
Here's the eagle.
And one of the cake. And one of the hat.
Here's the hat.
Very good. Thank you.
Thank you. Anybody else? All right, last call on these. Jane does such a good job of keeping up with everything, even down to the
Yes, she
individual.
does.
We're so blessed to have Jane.
She's so good.
Love and hugs to her. Okay, let me move these aside. And as always, y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep grabbing stuff. Okay, $7 for choice. I've got this pretty blue and white, no red on it, but not everything can be red, white, and blue. Sometimes it's just going to be blue and white or red and white. That says Home Sweet Home. It is ceramic.
Oh, that's pretty.
Also, I have this one, which is has a gingham pattern and an R. So $7 for choice. And you know, when you buy a $7 item, it's going to give you a Belle's bonus buy. And we've seen a lot of good stuff tonight, some of which has multiples.
Those are cute.
Thank you. Just imagine it with your kitchen utensils in it or with some flowers in it.
Any interest?
Okay, we will pass on these. All right, the next item, Jane, is going to be $3 for choice. The first choice are these huge sizes. They were originally $5 of Gillette Power Rush. Deodorant. It's a clear gel. So that's the first choice. Second, I have this long pumice stone with handle. You can see it's still sealed in the packaging. So if you have problems with hard patches on your feet, some people even have feet that are so hard they almost look like a sole of a shoe. These pumice stones are great for taking care of your feet. That's going to be the second choice. Third choice is going to be this 2-pack of pet bandana and matching scrunchie set. So this little bandana to me looks like something Toto would wear. How cute is that? And
How
then there's
cute.
a little scrunchie for a human. So this is the scrunchie. This is the pet bandana right here. So
Cute.
I think Toto would love that.
Jane would like to know if she could get one of the United States maps of the Post-it notes.
Yes, 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 yes. While we're selling this, I will fish it out.
Little Toto too.
Okay, here it is. Oh, and look, you know where we are? We're right here.
We're right there.
And you know where Jane is? Jane is over here. Okay, sold to Jane. Thank you so much. Anybody for $3 for any of these choices? Oh, you know what? I missed a snack. I guess I can circle back. I forgot the nuts.
Oh, okay.
I'm so disorganized. It's hard when you have just piles and piles and piles of stuff sitting in a ring around you, because sometimes you sell the stuff on top and then you put it back when it doesn't sell and you forget, oh, wait, I've got stuff underneath it that's also for sale. Oops, oops. And I also forgot this cake mix too. I got so
Any
upset
interest?
that the back store tour. All right, we will clear these items away then. I do have some smaller deodorants too. If anybody's interested in the smaller ones, let me know. Okay, but first, let me show you this huge canister of nuts. These are going to start at $6. These are salted peanuts that are dry roasted. These are 30 ounces. So
Wow.
1 pound and 14 ounces. So $6 for almost 2 pounds. So that's a lot of peanuts.
That's a lot of peanuts. You're right.
Yep. Because, you know, the little ones in the checkout at the store, those are 1 ounce. The ones that are 3 ounces, I usually sell for $3. So 30 ounces for only $6. Imagine how long it's going to take for you to eat this huge, huge canister. And you can also add it to your foods. Maybe you make your own trail mix, or maybe you buy trail mix, but you don't think it has enough nuts in it. Add the nuts. Or maybe you make peanut chicken, or a lot of the other Chinese foods use peanuts as well. So this is a big, huge canister. And it's only $6 starting bid. Oh, I don't think I showed the date on it. Let me see what the date is. Well, it's gotta be here somewhere. Here it is. It is 8/20,
8/20.
2025. So August 20th. You got all summer. And technically, summer hasn't even started yet. I think it
Yeah.
starts June 20th. So we're technically not even in summer yet.
We're still in spring,
Feels like summer though.
but it feels like summer.
Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping. Okay, anybody for this big canister of dry roasted salted peanuts? And in the South, there's this whole thing where the old generation used to like open a Coke and dump a few of these into the cup. I never
Mhm.
know why they did that. I don't do that.
I've never done it, but I've seen people do it.
But there's like an old generation where people used to do that. Okay. Next, $2. I have some delicious carrot cake mix I was able to get a hold of. The date on these is not until November 4th. So if you'd like to make a healthier cake, a carrot cake, here you go. Oh, and here's a fun fact. There's pudding in the mix. That's
Oh,
why
that's
it's
gonna make it
so
moist.
moist.
Yeah.
So it's only 160 calories. And here's the steps. So just $2. And I'm going to make this for choice. You know what else is going to be $2? This chrome fork. Because sometimes when you're talking about desserts, some of y'all might be thinking it'd be nice to roast some marshmallows or roast some hot dogs. So I'm also going to add, for the $2 price point, a Flame and Go chrome fork. Thank you, Janet.
Janet says sing. And Jane says they do that a lot over there. Peanuts in a glass bottle of Coke. Yum. Cake mix or marshmallow fork?
Two good choices.
Just $2.
All right, last call on this. Okay, next, let me show these two lanterns. These are going to be $10 for choice, since lanterns were so popular last night. Now, last night I had the bamboo ones. These are metal. And I love that they have the handle. And this one is a coppery color. It may be coming across gold, but it's a copper. These are going to start at $10 for choice. And you can just put your candle in through here, or a flameless candle. And still to come, I've got some ribbon, I've got some netting, I've got health and beauty, I've got some hats, earrings, necklaces, and y'all can always just tell me what you'd like to see. And hopefully we'll have some more purchase where I can offer some Belle's bonus buys. I love being able to give y'all those deep discounts. And if anybody wanted both, I can do a buy more, save more, and I'll gladly sell them both to you for $16. Both for $16.
Oh, wow.
And I think this is the first time I've ever shown them. Most of the time I don't make offers on things the first time I show them.
That's a
but
great deal.
I just think these would be great for all your outside barbecues and parties and grilling.
So nice. Buy more, save more.
Mm-hmm.
Have that sitting on a table with a ring of flowers around it.
So pretty.
That would be so pretty. Centerpiece.
Okay, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on this. Well, let's go to the other end of the spectrum. Let's go for only $2, and let me show you what the choices are. I have this star with hooks. They suggest hanging your barbecue tools on it. You could hang your dog leash on it. You could hang your shopping bags on it. You can hang anything you want to on it. It is made of metal and it's black. Also, I showed one of these before and I thought I was out, but I had one more. These are pencil, colored pencils. And they come in this handy little keeper, and the keeper has a sharpener in it. Isn't that just the most convenient thing ever, Laurie?
Very convenient. Very convenient. I
So,
have one of
$2
those. It's
for
great.
choice. And then coming up after this, I want to show y'all some ribbon.
Nanette's in for 2.
Okay. And if anybody is interested in the hooks, I do have some other designs. It doesn't really go with the Americana theme, but I'll tell you, I have it in a pig and I have it in a dog bone. It just didn't go with the theme. But if anybody's interested in seeing the pig or the dog bone, or I think there's a little house design too, I can get those out because I do have them sitting near me. You'll just have to let me know.
Fair warning. Nancy's in for second choice. Sold to Nanette.
Okay. Oh, she's going to go with the pencils. Okay, great choice. All right, let's see what we can get for Nancy.
Nancy, what would you like? She retracted.
Oh. Well, it's one of those times you should have bid it up. Sometimes you miss out on things. And it seems like such a shame when you have only 10-cent difference could have meant you won something versus lost something. All right. Anybody else for the cute little star hook? And once again, if somebody would prefer it in a bone, a house, or a pig, I do have it in other shapes. It just didn't go with the theme. All right, we're going to pass on this. Next, $2 for choice. I have some rolls of ribbon.
Nancy, are you talking about the colored pencils or the regular lead pencils from earlier? She said if there was any left.
Nancy, I still have these. These are regular pencils, not colored pencils. If so, just write American pencils in the chat and whether you want one or both. So in these ribbons, I've got lots of shades of red, lots of shades of white. Oh, there's no more colored pencils. Sorry. Should have bid it up. Those are my only colored pencils of the night. So sorry.
Yeah, they were one and done.
I don't get pencils in very often. Those actually came came out of somebody else's box who bid on them and then tricked me and duped me and never paid. I waited and waited and waited, and it's been way over a year. And after a year of begging and pleading and sending emails, and this person finally had the nerve to block me, even though I see her in other chats buying from other people and probably tricking and duping them. I just decided to give up and resell the things she bought. So that's why things that I've been out of for a while, I suddenly have some. I always had some. They were just sold to her and she never paid. So after a lot of tears and a lot of prayer, I just had to start reselling some stuff. All right. So these are $2 for choice. Let me see if I can show y'all some of the interesting parts about this. Do you see that these ribbons have these little loops on the side?
Yeah.
And some of them are smooth. Some of them are gossamer. Some of them are shiny. There's a plaid one. This one's kind of glittery. Down here, some of them are a true white. Some of them are kind of a ecru or a beige. That one's kind of golden. Once again, here you have some with the little loops on each side. You also have some smooth ones, just depending on how old world you want to make it or how new and modern.
Lots of ribbons.
Any interest? Last
Ribbon,
call on these then.
ribbons aren't just for wrapping packages. You can put them in your hair. You can put them on wreaths.
You can make ornaments using
You can
them. A
make
lot of people make
ornaments. Yeah.
ornaments in the summer for Christmas since it
You
takes
tie
so long.
little gift bags.
They're also great for dolls.
Oh, yeah.
Tie a little ribbon around your doll's hair because this is the right size for that.
Let's see. Nancy would like to see the gold sparkly one close up.
All right, here we go. Not sure if the camera is getting it quite good.
There you go.
Okay. And it might say here, model lace, novelty, apparel, gifts, crafts, floral designs, and decorations. All right. Are you interested, Nancy, or shall we pass on this?
She said she's in for 2.
Okay. And this one's kind of golden too. It's not lame, it's just kind of a matte golden, and it has these little loops on either side. And if you like sparkly, this one is red and sparkle. And this one's also sparkle.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nancy. Congratulations. Which one of ones would you like and how many?
Oh, and I don't think I even showed. In the middle, I have these black and white ones. I used it just kind of as a divider, but I mean, they are for sale. Do you think after seeing the gold up close, she's going to pick that one, or you think she's going to decline?
I think she'll pick the, no, I think she'll pick the gold one.
Okay, let's see. And if y'all haven't already given us a thumbs up, please, oh please. Hopefully we're getting close to the 30 thumbs by now.
She said she'll take the gold sparkly ones.
Okay.
And do you have any more sparkly ribbon in other colors?
I have the two red ones. I have this one. It's a red sparkly. And this one's also a red sparkly. So let me know if either of those interest you.
Do you have more than one gold?
I do not. This is all I have is what's in this box. This is my whole box. Okay, any others? Are you done? If so, we'll see if anybody else in the chat wants to pick any others. And then I'm going to go on to some wider ribbon.
In colors other than red and blue?
This is all I've brought out. Some other time when I'm showing other colors, I'll see if I can find some other colors. My mother had so much ribbon. I just pulled out the colors that went with the red, white, and blue theme. Okay, anybody else for any of these ribbons before we go on? All right, last call. If anybody else decides they want some, y'all can just let Jen and Laurie know. Okay, next I've got this wider roll that says Country Farmhouse, and it's all in reds and blues.
Oh, cute.
So $2 starting bid for this one. And I think this is some kind of like string or twine. It's on this kind of a bolt. So if anybody wants that one, it might sit this way. I don't quite know. Looking for $2.
If you're out there lurking, come on in and say hi.
Absolutely.
And please be sure to give us a thumbs up.
Oh, I thought this would be so popular, but maybe we don't have anybody that's country. Okay. Country Farmhouse. All right, we'll pass on these. Next, $3 for choice, Jane. This says mesh ribbon.
Hey, Blingy.
So glad you're back. Hope the other auctions were successful too. So I've got red, I've got a cobalt blue, and I've got this kind of cream golden, which is even taller. See if I can pull my camera back.
Wow.
So I'll measure these for y'all. These are 8 inches. This one is 10 inches. So they are all big, $3 for choice. Oh, they do. They do. We like you for you. Here, you don't need a bionic leg. You just need the joy of Jesus. We're always glad to have you just for you. You don't need anything bionic or special. Right, Laurie?
Yes, ma'am.
Because you're special just for being you. But I still hope all the other auctions were successful. We can kind of tell when people leave and then come back that they had to check out the other auctions, and that's mighty fun. There's room in YouTube for everybody. Okay, last call for these mesh ribbons. I know a lot of people, Laura, use these in making wreaths.
Yes, they do. They wrap them through the wreath. It's beautiful.
Yeah. And these have a beautiful sparkle to them. I'm not sure if the sparkle is coming through,
Mm-hmm.
but there's a beautiful sparkle. Okay, we're going to pass on these then. Okay, next, still at the $3 price point, I've got this really fancy one. It's white, but it's got blingy snowflakes in it. So this is going to be the next choice. And then if you've ever wanted to learn to tie ribbon, this shows you how to tie it on the side to make the bows. And then I've got red. And I've got this kind of, it's not really white, it's more of a beige. And look how much you get on it. You get a lot. So $3 for choice. I'm not crafty either. Not crafty either. But I think you can tie a bow and not really be crafty because they're the steps on it. You can just be decorative. Because even people who can't, sew or arrange flowers, sometimes they can follow the steps of just tying a bow.
How to do, right.
Because it's kind of like dancing. If you're a person who's able to dance and get the steps right, I think bow making is like hand dancing, where it's wrap this around and, pull it through and, whether it's tying shoes, tying bows, I just think of that like hand dancing. All right. Anybody for these big rolls of ribbon? You'll be able to use these for a long time. There is so much on these. Or if you like to make bows with lots and lots and lots of loops. All right, we'll move these to the side. I'll show one last one, and then we'll go to something totally different. Mother just had so much ribbon. This one isn't even on a roll, but you can see how much is here. This one is beige, but look how wide it is, and look how long it is. This one's going to be $5. $5.
That's huge.
Yep. I mean, you could tie this around big old trees. It's so huge. Not that anybody
Yeah.
would. But in the olden days, apparently they did. There's this old time song called "Tie a Yellow Ribbon Round the Old Oak Tree."
Yep.
Because literally, for some reason, in the olden times, they tied ribbons, apparently yellow, around old oak trees. And around here, we have a ton of old oak trees.
It was waiting for people to come home from the war.
Why was it yellow?
That was just the color they picked.
Oh, seems like they would have picked a patriotic color. But okay. You know best. All right, last call on this. Well, we'll go to some totally different stuff. All right, next, this is white. It doesn't really have anything to do with Memorial Day, except that I told y'all I'd have some items that were white, that were red, that were blue. These are wings. So if you have a kid that likes to play dress up, or likes to pretend to be a butterfly, or you could save this for Halloween. Around here, we would also use it for Mardi Gras because people do dress up in costume. So these are cute little wings. I think they probably go this way. So I'm going to start these at $5. And these are beautiful. I'm not sure if y'all can see the iridescence to them, but
They're
they've got a
gorgeous.
beautiful iridescence. The iridescence is not the packaging, it's the material with which the wings are made. And just in case y'all might think that these are small, oh no, here's the first 12 inches. Here's the first 12 inches. Or if you start up here, here's the top 12 inches. So they're big.
That's beautiful.
And, you know, if you ever need a costume, you can just wear a pretty dress and put on wings, and then suddenly you've got a costume. Because wings with anything makes it a costume.
Yep, that's right.
Just kind of like when a guy puts on a black cape, all of a sudden, doesn't matter whether he has on a tuxedo, whether he has on a suit, whether he has on just a turtleneck or even a t-shirt. All of a sudden, when a guy puts on a black cape, it's a costume.
That's true. I never thought about that.
So if you need to have that emergency costume in case you get asked out someplace, this folds flat. So it's not going to be cumbersome to store. It's not going to be hard to ship. It's also not heavy. So once again, not going to be hard to ship, not going to be hard to store. All right, last call on these. These are so pretty. It may not be coming across on the screen how holographic and shiny and gorgeous they are.
Hey, Connie.
All right. Hi, Connie. We're going to pass on that. Next, speaking of things that are shiny and gorgeous, I've got these strings of banners. These two are holographic with the American flag. These are going to be $3 starting bid. These are 12 feet long. 12 feet long. So if you need for them to go from one side of your backyard to another, from your front door out to your mailbox, these are going to be great, and they're going to pick up the light beautifully, because hopefully y'all can see the lights just shining on it.
Mm-hmm.
So 12 feet of decoration for only $3 small. Okay, we can pass on these. You know, sometimes we talk about being an American, but part of being American is acknowledging the Native peoples, and these are by the Native Americans. It said Native Americans of the Great Plains believed, now this is what they believe, I'm not saying I believe this, that the air is filled with good and bad dreams. According to the legend, good dreams pass through the center of the dream catcher to the sleeping person, and the bad dreams are trapped in the web where they perish in the light of dawn. Historically, dream catchers were hung on the tippy or lodge of a baby's cradle. So we're going to start this one at $5. Oh, Nanette's going to
Okay,
take
wait.
two.
Nanette's in for 3. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me go back. Okay, here we go. All right, we can just call it sold. And I still have additionals left. So if anybody else wants some of these, y'all let me know. Okay, we are sold, sold, sold. Thank you, Nanette. All right, so back to this new sealed dream catcher. I believe my parents received this as a gift. It's still new and sealed. Just for the record, we are not of Native American ancestry. I absolutely respect and love those who are. That may be why this was a sealed gift. It could have even been that my parents gave a donation to someplace and got this in return. I'm not sure how they got this gift, but I was going through their things and I found it. So I thought maybe somebody would. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, what? Yes, if somebody buys this, because this is priced at $5, they will get a Belle's bargain buy. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I read that wrong. And then once I reread it, I'm like, yes, because Jane's always right. I love that. And if she's not right, you need to reread it. And then you're like, oh, yeah, she is right. Wait, I'm confused.
I am too.
Nanette, to get a bonus buy, it's for item $5 and more. The items you bought were not $5 or more.
They were $3, even though you bought 2. They were $3 each.
Right. So to get another Belle's bonus buy, you just have to pick items that are $5 or more. Oh, it's per item, not total. Otherwise, every time somebody bought 5 of the $1 items, it would be problematic, or 2 of the $3 items. That's why we specifically say in the pinned comment that it's an item purchase of $5 or more. I'm so sorry if there was a a question. So it's on an individual item. But I have plenty of brooches left. So if you, hello, Teresa, we've been missing you,
Hey,
sweetheart.
Teresa.
So glad you're here. So if you happen to buy something else, I will make your next bonus offer another brooch. All right, last call on this dream catcher. And this is what it looks like out of the package. Hopefully we can find something else to your liking and you can get another bonus buy. All right. Well, some things are just red, white, or blue. And this is a beautiful glass canister. This is going to be $10. And looking of this, to me, this looks almost like stained glass. I just love this design. Here's the top of it. It's wooden, but you'll see it's got this ring that makes it sealable. So $10 for this canister. And I don't think we've done any jewelry yet.
No,
Let's show some jewelry.
we haven't.
Oh, and I have one baby thing that might interest Teresa. Congrats on your upcoming becoming a grandmother.
Oh, congratulations.
Now, she said that publicly, so I'm not doxing her. And Teresa says, sorry, was feeling great today. Coming down with something, slept most of the day. Oh, I thought you were just at the other auctions. I'm so sorry. Well, I totally got myself tired and overdid it today, but doing some yard work and taking down a shed, even though I had to pay somebody to do most of it. But I thought I just need to show up. And surely enough, once I got here, I was so excited by the camaraderie and the super chats and all the nice things that people were saying. Laurie's great, positive, upbeat attitude that it was so refreshing and rejuvenating. I felt better just being here. You know what I mean, Laurie?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Sometimes just being with people lifts your spirits.
Yes, it does. That's a
But
gorgeous
look at
canister.
the beautiful cuts on this. I only have one of these. It is such a showpiece. And so many people have blue in their kitchens. I love those blue and white kitchens. Okay, last call on this.
Connie said she would use that canister for dimes from heaven.
Okay. Next, I have this sealed baby item. Now, I don't exactly know what this is, so after I read it, maybe Laurie, you can help me out. It's new in the package. It says swaddle up, swaddling in a natural arms up position, more sleep. And so here's the baby.
It swaddles the baby up like you used to do with just a baby blanket, and you would swaddle them up, but of course it would all come undone from them moving around. This doesn't come undone. They stay swaddled.
Well, and apparently there's all kinds of medical reasons. We're going to start this at $5 and say for sleeping, functional design. Oh, and they give you the whole explanation here. Oh, good for you. If you could give us a cooler week ahead, we'd appreciate that. Wouldn't it be great if we could somehow get back down into the 80s and out of the 90s?
Yes.
They want warmer weather. We want cooler weather.
Teresa's in for 5.
Okay, fantastic.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Teresa. Congratulations. And for your Belle's bonus buy, would you like a $3 or $5 opportunity? She would like a $5 opportunity.
Okay. I wish she was here when I had showed those purses, but I can't keep showing the same thing again and again. But there's no guarantee she would have necessarily liked the
Is there a
purse.
category or something specific you'd like to see, Teresa?
You think maybe a necklace or a brooch? Maybe a bath set? Let's see. Maybe a purse?
We have
Let's see.
jewelry, decor, makeup, purse.
She might have liked that organizational thing from earlier. But I've already put it into the hamper. Oh,
Thank you, Teresa.
So sweet.
Decor, she says.
Decor. Let's see.
Purse is even good, she said.
Well, do you think I should show yet again the ones that I showed earlier? You think people are going to be bored by me showing that again?
No.
But she was here when we showed it.
I would think
Okay.
either the purse again or the relaxed tray as a decor.
Oh, I think I'm out of that one. Okay. So here is the purses. So I've got this one. I've got it in red. Here's blue. And this one also has some sparkle. So these are the choices in purses. Oh, it doesn't bother you. Okay, I was so worried. Now we're going to be like, she's showing the same choices again. Because otherwise I started to say I could go get another organizer, but I'd have to run all the way to the other house and back. So, the other end of the house and back. So you'd have to tell a story for me to get all that way.
Oh, I don't have any stories.
Exactly. So I'm trying to pick things that are close. Close. Aw, she misses you when you're not here. Well, let's see if she thinks
You're
these
so
are worthy
sweet,
of
Teresa.
$5, and if so, which one? But if she declines, we'll just go on with the auction, no problem. Y'all are so sweet.
Pass, but thanks for showing her.
Okay. I need to get better at showing the right thing to the right person. Because I figure out when the next person says, wait, can you go back and can I have that thing you already showed? That it's not the item. It's just not to the right person.
That's it.
Okay. Let's look at some jewelry. Okay, I have these pendants. These are wooden pendants, and they're patriotic. So here's the first one. It says love, and the O is a gnome. And here's your little hole to make it a pendant. Here's the next one. You've got a peace sign, a heart, some boots, and it says peace, love, America. Next, this one has sunglasses, and it has that more modern America, where I don't know why it's too
America.
difficult for them to say America, but you know, the young people today just say America. Okay, and this one has 3 beautiful stars. Okay, so $3 for choice on these wooden pendants. Of course, Teresa, you absolutely can. And even on the replay, you can still get a Belle's bonus buy. Somebody that bought from the Saturday bonus, somebody who bought from the Saturday auction bought one of the sets of curtains, and then they went ahead and picked their bonus buy. The bonus buy they picked was one of the sets of lip balms. So I love that they had watched it at the auction, but couldn't stay awake through the whole thing. So they literally bought it, in my opinion, one of the prettiest sets of curtains, but also wanted their bonus buy because they knew they got a bonus buy. So they looked through and picked a bonus buy that I had shown. So I'm like, yes, you still get that, and I will still give you the bonus buy price. So you just let me know. Okay, anybody for these wooden patriotic pendants? I'm always glad to give y'all a bargain, even if it's not live. Granted, we all have fun to see, well, what's the, well, are they going to take it? Are they going to reject it? What's going to happen? Everybody's looking for the whole drama to it. But, you know, a lot of people buy things behind the scenes because, you know, they feel pressured or this embarrasses them or whatever. So I'm glad to sell the merchandise behind the scenes as well. That doesn't bother me a bit.
Belle, Connie says, we're here to support you in any way we can, Belle.
Oh, thank you.
That's sweet.
And on that note, this is a great time to remind everybody that I have memberships, because that is one of the easiest and best ways to support me. And I also have super chats, and then I get to play Haley's fabulous super chat song. I just love that song. And that's how we let the good times roll, let the good times roll with gratitude in our soul. Okay,
That's
last
right.
call on these pendants. Now, if anybody is saying those are cute pendants, but I wish they were earrings. All right, let me move these to the side. And then I want to show you this pair of earrings. So
Wow.
these earrings will be $3. So if you were looking at the last one saying, I'd have to buy 2, and then I'd have to buy the hooks, and then I'd have to find somebody to make them. Here they are. They're made $3 for the pierced set.
Those are cute. Wish I had pierced ears.
And they're a light earring, not super heavy.
Mm-hmm. They look it. That's great.
Sometimes when you see a substantial earring, you're like, is it heavy? It's not
Right.
heavy. It's a lightweight material. Okay, last call on these. Well, if anybody's saying, I like that, but it's just too big, I need some that are smaller. Well, here's some that are smaller. These are going to be $3 for choice. These have little flags on them.
Oh, cute.
Those on H. These say USA, USA. These have a sweet little apple on them.
Oh. These are all so cute.
Thank you. We'll put these on F. These are cute little ice creams. These are a teardrop. And last but not least, these are round and they're an American flag. Oh!
Well, look what we got.
Look at Teresa! Yes, let the good times roll. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that so much. And we're going to let the good times roll with Miss Haley's super chat video.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, libertole, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, 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 let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
That just gets
I
you in the
love
mood,
it.
doesn't it? Thank you, Teresa.
That's
I
sweet.
appreciate you lifting our mood in that way, and I hope we in turn can lift your mood as well. So let's see if anybody is interested in any of these patriotic little earrings.
Look what's next.
Oh, right there, Nanette. Thank you. Let's hear it again. Y'all ready to let the good times roll? Miss Haley did such a great job
So let's
on
dance,
this
let's
video
sing,
and
let's
song.
shout To the rhythm of life day and night. Let's say, Liverpool, let's roll. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul. Let the good times roll. 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 With gratitude in our soul. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll.
Oh, that's sweet.
Woohoo! It's like a super chat train, letting the good times roll again and again and again. That is so fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We truly have
That's
gratitude
great.
in our soul. Let the good times roll. And for
Oh,
those of y'all that don't know, that was made by Miss Haley, Holy Spirit Firefall Jane's adult daughter. She is a professional digital artist, and she has done my intro, my outro, my super chat songs, and all the beautiful thumbnails. So she is a fantastic graphic designer, and she's available. So if y'all need anything made, y'all give Haley the opportunity. And we are still looking for $3 on any of these patriotic earrings. Now, I've got a stupid question, but do you think we should offer Belle's bonus by opportunities for the super chat? Because after all, that's basically spending the same amount.
oh, I never thought about that.
Do you think that would be fair? I mean, when it's the same $5 amount?
Yeah,
Should we do that?
yeah, I think so.
Were you keeping a list?
Well, we have Nanette and Teresa, and we had somebody earlier,
Well, I think some of them were at the $2
Nancy,
price point, and
but
I
I'm
think
not
some
sure.
were
Yeah,
$5.
no, I wasn't keeping track of how much everything was.
Oh, you don't think it seems fair? Okay, all right, fair enough. Next time we do this, I will word it differently where I say a $5 purchase or $5 super chat. That way I know anytime somebody spends $5, they'll get rewarded. But you're right. We should have decided before, and we'll decide before the next one. So come Tuesday, we're going to phrase it differently so that anytime a single purchase or gift is, and we'll be offering it. Okay, last call on these earrings. I'm about to scrape them to the side. And y'all can always tell me what you'd like to see. All right, let's look at some sets, maybe some bracelets as well. All right, let me move this to the side. Okay, for the first set, I've got this beautiful necklace. I think I've got too much light on it. It's got a beautiful blue stone on a chain. I'm going to start this at $10. $10. And here's the back. One of the things I like about it is look how heavily decorated the bail is.
That's beautiful.
And the chain is really pretty too. But it has a secret.
Oh, I can't guess that. I don't know what it would be.
The secret is, let me pull it up. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up, up. It has matching earrings.
Oh,
Oops, I dropped it back down. I was trying to pull it up so that y'all could see that the necklace and earrings match. It's so long in the back, I have a hard time pulling it out. Okay. There
very
we go.
nice.
Okay. I still have too much light. So for $10, you're getting the necklace and the earrings.
That's pretty.
These are such a gorgeous color of blue. So see, y'all thought it was just the necklace, which this kind of a statement necklace would have still been a great bargain, but it's the
Yeah.
necklace and the earrings. So I realize not everybody has pierced earrings, but you could always get the necklace and gift the earrings, or get the earrings, and if you didn't like this kind of necklace, gift the necklace.
It's a beautiful set.
And of course, with a $10 purchase, you'd get a Belle's bonus buy. Okay, any interest? Well, if this one doesn't interest you, this was my blue one. Let me offer you one in white. This one is a little bit different. It's got some bling to it. Here's the back. You'll see it's a nice,
Oh, wow. Back's pretty too.
and yes, and here's the earrings that go with it. Look how blingy and gorgeous these are. Turn them this way, turn them that way, turn them sideways. I'm not really sure how they're supposed to go. And once again, here's the necklace. Let me see if I can hold the necklace closer to the earrings. Once again, $10. So you'll see I have a set in blue, a set in white, and I'm about to show you the set in red. So this is the set in white, $10. And if these are too blingy for you, then you might like the red. The red is some kind of stone, and it's not blingy. It is just natural and gorgeous.
Good night, Nanette.
Good night. Hope to see you tomorrow night, sweetheart. We don't start till 9 p.m. tomorrow. 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we'll be on later. So this is my red set. So I had a set in blue, a set in white, and a set in red. So $10, and you get the necklace and the earrings. Okay, see you then. And if there's anything you're looking for, let me know, and I'll try to bring it tomorrow. Okay, last call on this red set then. Okay, how about some earrings? I've got these beautiful earrings. They've got a little bit of turquoise in them, and they are steers, cows. They have kind of a southwest feeling to them.
Hey, Craig.
Hey, Craig, we're going to start these at $5. So glad to see you, Mr. Craig. We've been missing you. There's anything from the previous 4.5 hours that you want at auction, let us know. So $5 for these beauties. All right, last call on those. All right, next I've got a light up flag. So here's the flag part. Here's the light up part. You have to put a battery in it, and then this is your on off switch. So if you want a flag that is going to light up, there it is. The batteries go inside the handle. We're going to start this one at $3. It's a one and done.
That's unique. I've not seen one like that before.
It's the only one I have. Oh, yay, we're at 30 thumbs. I'm so glad.
Huh. A light up flag. Craig's in for 3.
Okay, fantastic.
Looking for 310. Anyone want to bid it up? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Craig. Congratulations, Craig.
Okay. Yay. Okay, next I have a screen repair tape kit. So if any of y'all have suddenly noticed that during the winter somehow the screens on your windows or your doors have some bald spots or some rips or tears, this is a screen repair tape. It says excellent stickiness and durability, high strength, corrosive resistant, perfect fit, seamless. So for the whole entire roll, $3.
That seems pretty handy.
It would be. I know not everybody necessarily has screens, and some people, I'm one of them, aren't going to open up their windows anyway. I'd rather just wait and turn on my air conditioning. But, there are some people that just love that. There are some people that maybe live so far up north, they don't even need air conditioning. So they
Right.
just wait till summer and then have a nice breeze. All right. Any interest in the entire roll of screen repair tape? I've seen some places that sell the little patches, and it just seems so small, because what if the patch isn't the right size you need? So much better to get the whole roll. then you are guaranteed of being able to cut whatever size you need.
You need, sure.
All right, well, we're going to pass on this. Oh, next I have this cute little onesie. Let me back up the camera. It is new, although this is the only tag it still has. It is 6 to 9 months, and it says happy, handsome, and huggable. It just happens to be in
Oh,
patriotic colors.
how
So happy,
cute.
handsable, huggable. So $3 for this cute baby outfit. Since we had so much clothing earlier with those pants and t-shirts and sleeveless shirts. So if anybody missed it, lots of clothes. We had men's, we had women's. Patriotic and solid colors as well. And y'all remember, tomorrow we'll be on at 9 p.m. and it will be the last day of Belle's Bonus Buys. It will also be the last day of Laurie Kutcher co-hosting. And then I'm back to the search for a co-host, which makes me sad, but hopefully Laurie's had a good enough time that she will accept an opportunity to co-host for another holiday. Because coming up, we've got Flag Day, we've got Independence Day, Labor Day, and let's not forget Christmas in July, which was Laurie's idea last year, and Autumn in August, which was also Laurie's idea last year. Laurie came up with some really great ideas for us, which she's going to let us do with or without her, because she did give us permission and the rights to the ideas. A lot of channels do Christmas in July, but I think we're the only one that does Autumn in Autumn in August. All right, last call on this one. $3. And I just love the happy, handsome, huggable.
That's so cute.
Because what baby isn't? Okay, well, we're going to pass on this. Let's look at some more jewelry. I've got a couple more Betsy Johnson necklaces I'd like to show y'all. Let me get out the big, tall mannequin, because that's the way Miss Betsy makes her jewelry. Here's the first one. Look at this cute little heifer. It is black, and it's also a brooch.
Oh,
So
cool.
it's both a brooch and a pendant, and it's got a long, long, long necklace. And here's your Betsy Johnson initial. Here's your Betsy Johnson name. So $10 for choice. This is the first choice with this cute little heifer on it. The other choice is this frog, and it's like a patchwork frog, which I think is so cute, and it really stands up. Look how nice and tall it stands up. I like that
That's
about it
cute.
a lot. And then here's the long, 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 long necklace. Here's your Betsy Johnson initial. Here's your Betsy Johnson name. So $10 for choice. Let me get the camera down here where you can see.
Craig
these
says,
pendants.
"Hey, Belle, do you have any 5X or 6X clothes?"
I do not. I had a choice of a large, extra large, or a small, medium in the men's shirts. Sorry. Okay, any interest in Betsy Johnson necklaces?
Her stuff is so unique.
It is. And she especially has a way with animals, I think. I love her animal pieces. Okay, last call on these. Next, we're headed into grilling season, but part of grilling season is cleaning your grill. This one is brand new. It says Safer Red Nylon Bristles, Nylon Double Spiral Brush. This was $6, so I'm going to start this at $3. So here's the double. You see right here, they're red and it's double cleaning. It's a really heavy duty handle. You've also got a way to hang it up. I'm sorry, it's always worth an ask though. Just like last night, Laylo asked me about a really specific item, and it never hurts to ask. The thing that kicks me is it seems like when people ask at other channels in the chat, I'm like, I have that. You're not asking me. Come to my office. If somebody was asking about a fedora hat, and I'm like, I have that. If you could ask me, I could show that. Or somebody was asking about nunchucks, mine are children's, in a play set for ninjas. But unfortunately, the person asking for all that was not asking me. And the chat I was in would not have let me told that I had those items.
Sure.
So it's a very, very strict chat that these were requested in. So, but anyway, it just kind of works out that way sometimes, where the requests you hear are not made to you and the requests made to you are not ones you have. But it never hurts to ask. And if any of the other resellers who are in the chat have those things, y'all feel free to let Craig know, to tell him where you list or where you sell. Y'all hook Craig up. Because when somebody asks, once I say no, anybody else in the chat can let you know. Okay, anybody for this red bristle double row of cleaners for your grill. So important to keep your grill clean. Well, I tell you what, we're going to pass on this. All right. Next, $4. I have a set of nesting scoops. These are in a beautiful blue. So you're going to get a set of 3. Now, I'll tell you, I use these on ice because I'm a person that does not want to stick my hand in the ice bucket. No, not doing it. That just seems dirty to me. So even though I live by myself in my own house and there's no other germs but mine, I am still using an ice scoop. But also people could use these on rice or grains or beans. You could use these for pet food. There's so many things you could use these for, but you're going to get a set of 3 for the low price of just $4. And these are really thick and sturdy.
Yeah, you can use them for flour and sugar.
Absolutely. Oh, and
Cereal.
Tracy had a good reply. Never know what you're going to find. That's why you watch multiple lives. Absolutely. There's room on YouTube for everybody. That's why I tried to broadcast a little later tonight, because I knew a lot of people were watching the competition, but I was hoping after they might come over, watch a little bit of mine too. Kitty!
Hi, Miss Kitty.
And we were just saying, I hope some people would come after the other auctions were over, and lo and behold, here comes Miss Kitty. Yay.
Kitty's in for 4.
Wonderful. I hope she's not mad that it's not a $5 item, so she won't get a bonus buy. I shouldn't have made things 4, because now people are like, it's too close to 5, but I don't get a bonus buy if it's not 5. I'm sorry, I didn't think about that. I probably should have said 5 just so people could get the bonus buy. But I said 4 now. All right, well, let's count this down. And I do have a few, so let me know how many you want. So glad you're here, Miss Kitty.
Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. Do you really have a hedgehog, Kitty? My niece had a hedgehog, and she just loved it.
She really had a hedgehog?
Yeah.
Was it like the size that fits in your hand, or it was like the size of a shoebox?
No, it was like the size that fits in your hand.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
I can't wait
yeah.
to see Kitty's response. I wonder if Kitty really has a hedgehog.
I've never known anybody else that had one. Okay, sold to Kitty. How many would you like, Kitty? Oh, good night, Connie.
Good night, Connie. Everybody congratulate Kitty on her first buy of the evening.
She would like a set. My last name means hedgehog in German.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. Here's a set of scoops going to Kitty. Anybody else for a set of scoops?
That's really cool.
I don't have any large funnels. No, I don't. At least I don't think I do. I will do a little looking around and see what I can find, but I don't think I do. You know what you could do is just take one of those flexible cutting boards, because they're so flexible, you could twist it into a funnel, and could you just use it? You know, put a little rubber band around it so that it would hold its shape. All right, I'm going to set these aside. That'll be available if somebody else wants one. Next, I've got, I know this isn't completely red, white, and blue, but most white and blue, right, Laurie? This is a 5 collection of comedies, and you'll see this is new and sealed. A lot of people will sell the used ones, and you don't know what condition it's in. You don't know how many times it's been watched or what's happened to it. Mine are new and sealed. This is a 5 film collection. Oh, we're going to start this at $5. So we have Blazing Saddles. Not familiar with that one.
Good movie.
Caddyshack, and looks like everybody in it has passed away, so that might make it collectors.
Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber, which I do
Funny.
not suggest. Grumpy Old Men is fantastic. It is truly a
Not
testament
seen that.
of friendship and finding love in your senior years. I highly suggest Grumpy Old Men. And
Oh, I'll have
Wedding
to watch it.
Crashers. Wedding Crashers is hilarious. Once again, a film about male friends, and the funny things they do to crash weddings, to fall in love, to get a free meal. So you're going to get
Cute.
5 films in this DVD collection for a starting bid of just $5. And remember, with every $5 purchase, you get a Belle's Bonus Buy opportunity. Who needs to laugh? This is a great way to laugh. Because even if for some reason your internet goes out, you just pop this in your DVD player and you've got 5 films, all of which are comedies.
Kitty's
And
in for
you've got
5.
big stars like Owen Wilson and Jim Carrey, Jeff Daniels, Vince Vaughn, Rodney Dangerfield. Okay, Kitty's in for 5.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kitty. Congratulations. And Kitty said she'll be right back.
Okay. Well, when she comes back, you find out if she wants a $3 or a $5 Belle's Bonus opportunity. Oh, I love TV, Teresa. I have to admit, I'm a TV nerd. I don't have any of those fancy streaming services. I just watch the ABC, the NBC, CBS, Fox. But I'm right now kind of jonesing for TV because all of the shows have had their finales. And I'm like, what am I going to watch now till the new summer shows start? But except for Big Brother, there's not usually a lot of summer shows. So I just don't have as much TV to watch in the summer. I know lots of other people buy those expensive Peacock and Paramount, Showtime and Hulu and Netflix. I just can't afford any of that. It'd be a great gift, but I don't think that kind of thing anybody ever gifts to anybody else. But it would be like the gift of entertainment. It'd be like giving somebody 1,003 movie and TV shows. I might like have to cancel auctions to watch if I ever had those. But with regular TV, I can barely keep up in between auctions because I like the shows. Okay, let me put this in the sold bin. And Laurie, you just let me know when she comes back and what she
Okay.
decides. And in the meanwhile, I'm going to show a few other things. Okay, next, this is more a matter of red packaging, but that's okay. It's an apple scent, frosted apple. And so these are going to be $5 for choice. They are big, huge, huge, huge bottles. Look how big these are. So frosted apple. First, we have a body lotion. It's apple and cranberry. And this has shea butter and aloe vera. Next, this one is a fragrance mist. And lastly, this one is the body wash. I see the commercials for the Hulu, and the shows look so great. I keep seeing commercials for a new one with Nicole Kidman, but I could just never ever afford something like that. But congratulations on splurging on yourself. Okay, looking for $5 for choice. You can choose from the body lotion, the fragrance mist, or the body wash.
I bet you these do smell amazing, Teresa.
And I think apple is one of those great smells that will work for a man or a woman, because
Yes.
I think apple can be equally manly, a crisp Johnny Appleseed kind of a feeling. But apple, I think, can also work for a woman.
Yeah, I believe so.
If you're a couple and you share a same scent, I think that this is totally a shareable scent. Oh, it's so nice that he will share with you. I wish somebody would share with me. I need to make a friend or get a boyfriend or somebody who will share a code or password or something with me. That'd be even better than jewelry. Because then every time he couldn't take me out or couldn't take me on a date, I could just take myself on a date by watching something on the Hulu. I truly think that that would be an awesome gifting opportunity. For a while, it was like a flowers of the month, fruit of the month, giving one of those streaming services of the month, that would give one person so much entertainment. I don't know why they don't market it as like a gifting opportunity.
That's true.
I got
I
an
never
email
thought about it.
trying to sell me, I think it was Peacock, and it was reduced to $24.99 a year. So not $5.99 a month or $10.99 a month, but it was on sale for $24.99 a month. And I thought you could watch all of the franchises of all of the Real Housewives of fill in the blank city. You could watch all of the Below Decks. You could watch all of the all those other franchises, because Peacock has not only everything from Bravo, but a bunch of the other cable channels. But there's just no way I could scrape together that kind of money. But I just kept thinking that would be a wonderful gift, because it would literally give to somebody all year long. But they don't market it that way. I guess they think that it's only something people would buy for themselves. All right. Well, last call on these. I tell you what, I don't know if we've done a buy more, save more. Let's buy more, save more on these, Jane. What do you say?
That sounds like a good idea.
All right. If you don't want to pay $5 for choice, how about if you pay $10 for all three?
Oh, wow, that's a deal. That is a
$10 for
deal.
all three. Well, congratulations, Miss Kitty, on your DVD player. I could totally see how that would be a great buy. Because then, even if your internet goes out, your Wi-Fi goes out, you still have entertainment. And I've even seen those personal DVD players that run on batteries, kind of like a Walkman, but it's for a DVD. Okay, let's see if anybody's in it. in for this buy more, save more. Otherwise, we're going to go
$10
on.
for all 3 items.
That makes them like $3 each. Such a great buy. Now, I only have one full set. I have a few extra of the body mist. Yes, you were the high bidder on the DVD. Did you ever help her figure out what kind of bonus opportunities she would
She
like?
just came back. She just
Okay.
came back.
Okay.
Miss Kitty, what you can decide is if you would like a $3 or a $5 Belle's bonus buys opportunity. You get to pick either a $3 item or a $5 item. And it's a bonus buy of something that's worth more.
I think she got some last night. I don't remember what she got last night. You probably have it on a list somewhere.
Okay, $5 opportunity.
Okay. And do you have any particular category? Necklace, fragrance, purse,
Brooch, decor.
right? Otherwise, I will just pick something and offer you.
Organization.
It is nice to hear Laurie's voice.
Oh, body care. Yeah. Perfume.
All right, let me clear
Decor.
this away. Decor. You gotta remind me next time to bring more decor.
Okay.
I should have gotten more of those organizers because I told people at the beginning, oh, I have 5, and then I tossed it in the sold, and now I don't have it to hold up anymore. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, let's see. Oh, I do have this clock. Let me see if I can reach this clock. I started to offer her a purse, because I think she was the person who got the purse last night. We had such pretty purses tonight. Okay, I've got this big clock. It has Roman numerals. It says London. It is 12 inches. I normally sell this for 10, but if you want it tonight, I will reduce the price to $5 as your Belle's bonus buy.
That's nice.
It's
Nice
black and
big
white, so
clock.
it's going to go with everything. It says it has a chrome rim.
So we just need to know if you would like to accept or decline. Yes, please.
Okay, fantastic.
Wonderful. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay, next, let me show. This is mostly red. Mostly red. It was originally $10. I'm going to start this at just $5. And of course, any $5 item is going to get you a bonus buy as well. It's a Spider-Man pillow. And you will see it is Marvel brand. So $5 for the Spider-Man pillow.
That's cute. What
And
little one wouldn't like that?
I'm going to make this for choice. I've also got a Disney Mickey Mouse item. And when I turn it around, you'll see it's a hat. And the hat
Oh,
has a little red bow on it. How cute
Minnie
is
Mouse, how
that?
cute.
So once again, it's not all patriotic items, but some items that are red or white or blue.
So very cute.
So choice of Spider-Man or Mickey Mouse. And of course, with $5 purchases, you get a Belle's bonus buy.
I wish my little nephew still liked Spider-Man. But he says, he's 6. He says, I liked him when I was a little kid. Okay.
All right, last call. All right, next item is going to be $6. It is this super tall latte cup. So, you know, a regular cup's going to come up here. The latte are way, way, way taller. And this one has a cute little rooster that says cluck on top of a pig that says oink on top of a sheep that says bah.
That's so cute.
So it is a big cup. So it stands up about 5.5 inches. So if you like extra big coffees or hot chocolates, it doesn't have to necessarily just be for the latte, but I know the latte takes extra room for all that foam and all that milk.
I've seen other decor with the cluck oink ba, or the cluck oink moo. I've never seen a mug.
Well, I had that pillow earlier tonight
Yes.
with the cluck oink moo, but this is
Yeah.
cluck oink
I've
ba.
never seen it on a cup. That's cute. Kitty says it covers the whole farm.
It basically does. Well, you know, where it's getting late, and the later it gets, the more price drops I do. Let's price drop this to $5. We'll see if anybody's interested. So the later it gets, the more I drop prices. Oh, Teresa has a lamp like that. Nice.
Oh, that's cute.
The next, I'm going to do some bracelets. I'll give Jane a chance to get it in, and then we'll go to some bracelets. If y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please. After this many hours, hopefully I'm getting close to 40. And once again, I am so glad to have Laurie here co-hosting, and I'm always so glad and so blessed that Jane moderates for me on Mondays. She does such an amazing, great.
She really does.
All right, well, we're going to pass on this. Let me show you some beautiful bracelets. These bracelets are going to be a starting bid of $8, and these are exquisite. So look how pretty. So you've got these long dangles on them. And here's the part that goes around. You've got a lobster claw clasp and a long extender. Let me see if I can lay them down here and then boost the camera up. Oh, these never want to hang very nicely. They want to fold up funny. Okay, so here's the first one. If you prefer darker with gunmetal, hopefully y'all can see the difference. This one is darker with gunmetal. Likewise, I have these in a blue. Here's the lighter in the silver tone. Oh, come on. And here is the darker in the gunmetal. So, got these in different colors and different choices. It's like when you pick it up, it hangs fine, and then you go to lay it down, and it doesn't want to lay down nicely.
I'm
All right.
afraid.
Okay, fantastic. All right, anybody want to bid it up? Or anybody want to even get in for second choice?
Belle, are the reds the same color, or is the gunmetal one a little bit different color red?
The gunmetal one has the red a little bit more tomato.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
the silvery one, the red beads on it are a little bit more of a Christmas red, if you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean. Good eye
I,
to
I
notice that.
I couldn't tell if it was just a camera or.
I hadn't noticed it till you said it, but you are absolutely right.
Oh, it must be sold to me.
Yes. Which one would you like?
Uh, I think I'd like the blue gunmetal.
Blue gunmetal. Okay. Here we go. Here's one that's still in the package. All right, going to Miss Laurie. Thank you, thank you. Anybody
Thank
else?
you.
And then we'll take care of Laurie's Belle's bonus buy. Anybody else? Last column. All right. What price point would you prefer?
5.
All right. Do you have a genre in mind? You thinking fragrance or purse, necklace, brooch?
Necklace.
Necklace. Okay. Well, I was selling these Betsy Johnsons earlier, and since I've already got them on the model, how about your choice of either of these? If you need me to show you the Betsy Johnson markings again, I can,
No.
but you were here.
I
Do
was
would
here.
either of these interest you?
The frog.
The frog. Okay. Great choice. So these are still available for $10, but because this was a bonus buy, it is only going to be $5.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, next $5 for choice. I've got some kitchen opportunities. The first one is Wilton brand. If you do any baking or cooking, you've probably heard of Wilton. It has an excellent reputation. This is a candy mold. It says the mold contains 2 designs and 6 cavities, and this is what it looks like, a 2 count. And let me flip it over and you can see. So if you've been wanting to make your own bonbons, your own cocoa bombs, if you didn't want to use it to cook, you could make bath bombs. But once you use it for non-food, it has to forever be non-food. So this is going to be your first option. Stand it up like this. Okay, your second option is going to be these really heavy duty tongs, which have silicone on the ends. So if you've ever handled something heavy, maybe you had like a meat or steak, and literally you watched your plastic tongs just melt because it was too hot, when you're on the grill or when you're trying to flip things over in the pan. Also, the handles have silicone here and here, so you're not burning your hands. When you're touching this part, it's still going to be cool. So silicone tongs are going to be the second choice. So looking for $5 starting bid. And thank you, Laurie, for making the list.
No problem. Making the list is not hard. If there's anybody out there who would want to become a mod with Belle, making the list is a matter of writing down the person's name, the item, and how much they paid for it and how many they got. It's not a hard job at all.
Well, I appreciate you explaining that to everybody because we are looking for extra mods. We are looking for co-host. We're looking for a list maker. And I kind of find it fascinating who buys what. And that's one of those things that a list maker gets the joy of is you're like, I never noticed how many blah, 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 how many brooches somebody bought or how many bonus buys somebody got or whatever else. I think that part of it is fascinating because it's kind of about the human experience. Okay, anybody for, okay, Kitty's in for 5.
Going once, going twice. fair warning. Sold to Kitty. Congratulations. Which one of ones would you like?
Will it be the silicone tongs or the Wilton mold? The silicone
The
tongs.
tongs.
You will see when you get these. These are heavy duty and really impressive. I don't think they look half as great on camera as they do in person. I think you're going to be so impressed with these when you get it. Okay, and a $5 purchase. You know what that means, Laurie?
That's
And
right. You get a Belle's bonus buy opportunity. Would you like a $3 or a $5 one?
oh, the $3 price point. Okay. I think this is the first time we've done the $3 price point tonight. Okay.
Yes.
Let me get out this little tray. I've got a tray right here already. Okay, this tray is by Home Pretty Home. And here's the little logo. It is navy blue, and here you go. You could put little square pots in it. You could store jewelry in it, office supplies. So much you can do with it. It is all wood. It's kind of a shabby chic design from Home Pretty Home. So I'll reduce the price of this to just $3.
That would be great for 6 little pots of herbs.
Yes, 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 yes.
That would be so cute.
And for those keeping score at home, I have multiples of this. So if somebody else is wanting one of this, just choose $3 and say, I want the multiple of the pot. Okay, she accepts.
She accepts.
Okay, fantastic.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay, let's look at some other jewelry. This is going to be a $10 set. And let's see if anybody likes owls. This owl has a pretty moonstone, and then you've got a kind of tanzanite blue color over here. Up top around the face, you have a blue topaz kind of a shade. So it starts with this delicate little owl necklace, and it's on a silver tone chain. But what I think is even more spectacular are these earrings. So for $10, you're going to get the necklace and both earrings. So all
So
of
nice.
these pieces. And if you look, the earring bags are not the standard ones. They're a longer bag.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's cute.
So wear it all as a set, or you could gift part of it and keep part of it.
Kitty's in for 10.
Yay. Anybody want to bid it up?
Going once? Going twice? Fair warning.
Oh, and she'll get another Belle's bonus buy opportunity too.
Yes, she will. Oh, she says she's a sucker for owls and turtles.
Oh, owls and turtles. I'll have to try to remember that. Oh, we had a spectacular owl necklace at the beginning of the show. Do you
Oh,
remember
you
that?
did. Yes. Sold to Kitty. Congratulations.
Okay. Now, while I'm putting this away, you figure out if she wants the $3 price, $5 price point, and if she has any preferences.
Okay, for the Bell's bonus buy, you have a choice of the $3 or a $5 price point. And if you have any idea of if you want jewelry or fragrance or what
Hers,
category, purses.
garden.
That owl was cute though this morning. I mean, not this morning. It was. It feels like we've been on all day.
All day. We didn't start till 7. $5 and a purse. Okay. All right.
$5 purse.
Here is your purse. It is this beautiful burgundy color, and it has these appliques on it. Just beautiful. Look at the stitching. Here's the handles. The handles stand up. And here's the inside. It's got a black inside to it. Got a drawstring closure. Laurie picked one of these earlier
Yes,
as
I
her
did.
bonus buy. And I do have other colors. If you like this, but you'd prefer a different color, I'm glad to show you the different colors if you like it, but would prefer a different color. So I do also have it in a tomato red and a blue. I just love the sheen on this. Even just the back where it doesn't have the embroidery.
Embroidering.
It's
Mm-hmm.
still so pretty.
Oh my, she says, accept.
Okay. So glad.
Congratulations. So glad you like it.
So to save on shipping, I'm going to send you one in the package. So it's just flat in the package. That way it saves on shipping. So this is how it looks when you get it. And then when you take it out of the package and put your stuff in it, it will look like this. Okay. I love when people know what they want because it is so much easier to please them. Don't you think?
Yes.
Okay, Laurie wants me to re-show you this necklace earlier. Sorry to the people who have already seen it. This one is $10. It is an owl and it is super blingy. Now, I'm so stupid that I thought it was an eagle, which is why I pulled it out because I saw the wings of the eagle and I saw all of the red stones. And it was only later the chat said, Belle, I think that's an owl, not an eagle. But this one is Betsy Johnson. And here's the little tag on it. Here's her initials. And on the other side is her name spelled out. So this one was $10. And here it
Beautiful.
is. So if you're interested in this one, $10, buy it now. Or anybody else who's in the chat who might not have seen me show this at the beginning of the show. But that's the great thing about asking for what you want or telling people what you like. You never know. I might just have it.
A fancy owl. I believe Kitty's in for 10.
Okay, well, it's buy it now. So do you think she bought it now? Oh, and I forgot to tell you, it is both a necklace and a brooch. Okay, so
Sold
we
to
are
Kitty.
sold. So we need to
Congratulations.
get Feather Belle's bonus buy. Help
Yes.
Kitty put something out. Let's see what else she might like. $3 or $5? And if you got a genre, let me know. I'm so glad I reshowed that. I'm always scared of boring people by reshowing stuff, but sometimes when it's the right person who just happens to be interested in something but just wasn't tuning in, kind of makes you wonder what else that she missed she might have secretly liked.
Yes.
But hopefully she'll tune in tomorrow, since tomorrow's the late night auction. And then on Wednesday and Thursday is when I do my packing and invoicing. Okay, what can we get for her bonus buy?
She said $5 and let Teresa decide.
Decide what genre to show Kitty? Okay. Teresa, you seem to know Kitty. What genre do you think Kitty might like to see? You think we should show her jewelry, show her another purse, show her some kind of...
I think she's gifting it to Teresa.
Oh, okay. Let's make sure. I thought she was just letting Teresa help her decide, but okay. So, gardening, bath, we've got necklaces, brooches. Let's see if we can find something Teresa might like. Got purses. Or you might have seen something already. If you've seen something already and have been saying, oh, I hope I get offered that for my Belle's bonus buy. Laurie did that earlier, didn't you? You saw
I
something
did.
and you were just waiting. Oh, she's giving it to her. Okay. Well, let's see what she might like. And if you've already seen one of the offers and you're like, I'm going to get that if I get offered something. How about 3 and 1 of those trays? Okay. One of these trays is going to Teresa. See, that's the great thing about watching and making notes. When it's your turn to pick, you'll know what to pick. All right. You got that down, Laura?
I got it.
Okay, wonderful. All right, let me show another suite of jewelry. Here is a beautiful turquoise necklace. Got so many shadows. I'm not sure if y'all are going to be able to see the veining in it. The veining's really pretty. The setting is really pretty too. Look at all those swirls in
The
the
setting's
setting.
gorgeous. Yes.
And here's the back. Opens so the stone can breathe. Here's your necklace. It's got a lobster claw clasp and an extender. And it also has matching earrings.
I'll be darned. Look at
So
that.
it's a whole set, $10 starting
That's
bid.
nice. That's so pretty.
Thank you. Okay, any interest? Well, Laurie, it's getting kind of late, and it's been a while since we did a price drop. I know this is a whole set, matching items as it is. It's almost like $5 for the necklace and $5 for the earrings, and I hardly ever sell necklaces for a mere $5. But do you think, with it being so late and it being a holiday weekend, maybe, just maybe, I should cut the price on it?
Go right ahead.
Okay, I know this is crazy. Let's take it from 10 down to 9 down to just 8.
$8,
$8
y'all.
for it all. The whole 3-piece set of the 2 earrings and the necklace. Well, I guess really, if you think about it, it's 4 pieces. The 2 earrings, the pendant of the necklace, and the chain of the necklace.
Yeah.
Because you can always put the pendant on a different chain or put a different pendant on this chain.
That's a great deal.
And they get a bonus buy opportunity.
The prices are dropping here at Belle's.
Well, that's what happens after midnight. Because we want to let the good times roll, let the good times roll with gratitude in our soul. Let the good times roll. Okay, well, maybe this is a pass then. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, Laurie, I eat a lot of fruit in the summer, especially berries. But you know, berries are hard to clean because the way you clean them is to immerse them in water, and then you have to let the impurities float out and then get rid of that. And then you almost clean them several times. I found a great gadget. I found this specialty bowl for berry washing. And this bowl is going to start out at $5. And let me show you what I like about it. First thing I like about it is that on this side, it has a handle. You may not recognize it as a handle, but it is deep and thick, and you put your fingers under it and you just hold it perfectly. This side is taller. And you know why this side is taller, Laurie? Because this is your colander. So what you do is you put your berries in here and you let the water rise up so that your impurities can float off to the top. Then you tip it this way and you let all those impurities and water flow out. And what are you left with in your bowl? Your clean berries. So you put your berries in here, you wait, then you tip it out, and what's left are your berries. So I just love that ingenious design.
That's pretty cool.
So that's why the handle's over here and why it's taller up there with the holes for drainage. And you can see this one is new and wrapped.
Oh, Teresa says it's good for washing rice, too.
I didn't even know rice had to be washed, but I have to admit, I usually don't cook rice. If I cooked my own gumbo, I would. But usually when somebody brings you gumbo, like Laurie, they also bring you some rice because they know if you need one, you need both.
That's right.
I just eat what I'm given. Otherwise, I live in the land of salads, TV dinners, and soup. So, oh, let's not forget frozen burritos. I do like me some frozen burritos. Okay, last call on this one. All right. Those of y'all who know me know that I like gardening. I like plants. So I picked out some pots that are white because of red, white, and blue. This first one is a cute little sheep. And it's
There's
got
the
a faux
bar.
succulent. Got a faux succulent. These are going to be $5 for choice. And
Cute.
look at those little feet. Okay, the second choice has a cute little fish on it, and it's got a little pedestal here. Here's the inside of it. So ready just to set your plant down in it, and it'll help elevate that plant. The next one for those heifers out there, look at this one. Now, you could put a faux plant in the back if you wanted to. Otherwise, you could take the foam out and put a real plant if you wanted to.
Cute, cute, cute.
I could bring you moon pies. I don't have mud bugs, but I have moon pies. So looking at for $5 starting bid. Oh wait, I've got one more too. I've got this one. It's mostly white. Has a few little flowers. It also has some feet. Here's the inside. So $5 for choice. Any interest on the pots? So these could be for inside, these could be for outside. Even if you don't have a green thumb, this one's got the faux succulent in it for you. Okay, last call on these. Usually I start either at the smallest and work my way up or the biggest and work my way to more affordable. For some reason, I started in the middle instead of starting at the lowest or the highest. Oops. All right, let me clear these off. The next one is going to be the finest and best I have. It's going to be $7 starting bid. And I think when you see it, you will understand why it is $7. Look how fine and fancy this one is. It's also bigger, by the way. But what I like about this part is the background. And it is a shiny, glossy ceramic. And then on top of it, they put this bisque white flowers. Kind of reminds me of how Wedgwood does China with the white bisque on top of the gloss. I do have two of this one, by the way. And then after this, I'll show you a little bitty $3 one. Okay, any interest? So once again, $7. And just look how pretty this is as I swirl it around. You okay, Jane? Oh, well, I'm so sorry, Jane. $7. $7, and I have 2 of these available. You'll see this is a nice, much bigger size. Beautiful and glossy ceramic. Well, we can do 6. That's fun. That's fun. I will go with that. That's close enough. We can do 6. If somebody wants to offer 6 on these, we can do that. Are you in for 6, Teresa? Yep, YouTube can be so difficult. So can computers. It's okay, sweetheart. We're not going to do too much longer anyway. It's okay, Jane. I just love how the background is the glossy part, and then on top of it is the white bisque of the flowers. It's so funny to run your hand over it because this part is shiny and glossy, and this part is bisque. Usually it's the opposite, where the glossy part is what they've added. But if there's no interest, we can pass on this. Okay, for the lowest bargain price point of only $3, let me show these cute little pots. And I'm calling these pots, but you know what? You could throw your jewelry in here. You could put your keys in here. You could put a little votive candle in here. They don't have to be for plants. So here's the first one. Look how cute that bird is. And here's the second. This looks like marble, but it has a faux succulent. So $3 for choice. Well, sometimes you don't start off with a green thumb. You just acquire one through trial and error. Okay, any interest? All right, let me put these aside. Do you have any more than the one bird? No, I only have the one bird. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, you said you also like turtles. Would you like to see a turtle pot? It's a bigger pot, though. If you'd like to see the turtle pot, it's not exactly the right color, but if it's by request, I will get up and get it. It's just on the other side of the room. So let me know if you'd like to see the turtle pot, Miss Kitty. So I think you said you liked turtles earlier, unless that was somebody else. Yes. Okay. Let me see if I can grab that real quick. You'll just give me a second. This is the great reason why you should always tell people what you like, what you're looking for. Oh, oh wait. I think she said she liked owls too. Let me grab this owl as well. Okay, these are going to be $6 for choice, Jane. So I'll show both the owls and the turtles since those were on her list. Let me clear these others off. Okay, here's the first one. Look at this beautiful owl holder. You could even put a candle in it if you wanted to. We put it up here. Here's the first owl. This is the same owl, but it's in blue. Look how beautiful it is on the back. These are ceramic. And then the turtle right here. My apologies, it's not exactly 4th of July colors. It's your typical white, brown. Look at that sweet face. Such a nice little turtle. Okay, let me back up the camera. So $6 for choice. And look at the little feetsies. Now, I do have several of the turtle. The owls are both one and done. Oh, the toucan. Okay, let me get that. Thank you so much. It must have been while I got up. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much. Okay, Miss Kitty's in for 6. Anybody want to bid it up? Yes, I think it'd be super cute with a candle too. Although it'd have to be a bigger candle because these are pretty big. All right. Anybody else? Otherwise, Jane's going to count it down. And Lori, did you get Kitty down for her purchase?
I did.
Fantastic. Just double checking. You always do such a great job. And now that we know she likes owls and turtles, did you make a note of that?
I did make a note of that.
That's
And
why I
look at
went
the
to go get
owls and turtles. Yes.
Well, if I could avoid sunlight, I would. I have the darkening curtains, but just going out to get the mail, going out to do yard work, going out to get in my car, the windows of the car are like a terrarium, having to run my own errands. Okay, she's going for 2 of the turtles because I have 3 available and the blue owl. Okay. Anybody else? Let me go ahead and remove this one. Okay, so that means she's going to need 3 bonus buys. 3 bonus buys. Okay, let's see. Would you like $3 or $5 bonus buys? Would you like to see jewelry, gardening, bath items? Otherwise, I'll just pick some stuff and offer you. I do too. I really try so hard to stay out of the sun because my grandfather had skin cancer. My dad had skin cancer. And so I feel like I'm probably at some point going to get it. But there's only so many people that I can hire to do yard work. So some of it I have to do myself. Okay. $5 and a brooch for the first one. All right. Let me go to the brooches and see what I have. Okay, well, since you seem to be a bird lover, I think you might like this one. Look at this sparkly, gorgeous bird. Pretty eyes, pretty plumage, gorgeous tail.
Look how pretty.
Let's see if Miss Kitty feels that this is worthy of $5 for her first bonus buy. If not, she's got 2 other opportunities coming. She might want all 3 of them to be brooches or all 3 of them to be different genres. You can let me know. But this is the first opportunity. Just look at that sparkle. And look, the eye
She
is a
accepts.
marquee. Okay, excellent. And for your second, did you have anything in mind? This is so fun. I love giving people bonuses and great discounted offers.
Yes.
So fun. So fun. You know, what we do is selling, but I feel like this is oh, look! She is
Look
gifting
how
Holy
sweet.
Spirit her choice. Okay.
Oh,
Jane,
that's sweet.
what genre would you like to see? You want to see a necklace, a brooch, gardening, a bath item, a purse. She's seen it all so much. And if you know just right off the bat what you'd like, because I'm telling everybody, remember, in case you want it. She might even remember the organizational system from the beginning of the auction. She probably remembers something that she would like. Otherwise, I can pick something we haven't seen yet and just throw it out there. But Jane's so smart and keeps up. I bet she saw something that she was just filing away, just like you do, just filing it away in case the opportunity comes. And Kitty is so generous and so kind. Thank you so much for gifting to my mod. I really appreciate that.
That's so
Jane worked
sweet.
so long and so hard. And it's been 5 hours tonight, and Jane never complains. And at some point, she probably needed a bathroom break, but yet kept on working. Okay, the blue silky purse. Okay, this one I think is the one she wanted. I think I have one that's still new in package. Yes. So here's how it will come to you. So There we go. That one's going to Jane from
Very
the kindness
nice.
of Miss Kitty. And I still have just one left in that color in case anybody wants to pick it. All right. And I think, does Kitty have one more left?
She gets one more.
One more. Okay. Let's see what she has in mind for the price point and the genre. That's a great thing about watching for hours. You see so many of the options that when it's finally your turn, you know what you want. Just like even when you started the show off, you're like, that thing from last night, can I still get that?
Definitely.
A Belle choice.
$5 Belle choice.
Let's see what I can choose for her. Don't completely know what all she likes. I had, let's see, these earlier. I don't know if she would like these. I showed these lanterns earlier. Last night, a bunch of people picked lanterns. I was selling these for 10, but if you'd like to get it as a bonus buy, you could choose either color for only $5.
Those are so nice.
Because I don't think anybody's picked gardening tonight.
No.
Although you
I
could
don't
use
think.
these inside as well.
Sure.
But if you want to pass, that won't hurt my feelings. It'll be okay.
She's
But
going
I
to
was
pass.
surprised people picked lanterns last night. Okay. Well, something else to remember for tomorrow. All right. Next, I want to show you this necklace that is both blue and red. And this would also work on a guy. This is heavy. Got to warn you, it is heavy. It looks almost like some kind of tooth. But what I like about it is double-sided. So you got stones on this side and you got stones on this side. Half of your
nice.
pieces are double-sided. And look down here where you're always worried that there's going to show wear at the point. It is covered in metal so that the point isn't going to wear away, and it's also not going to poke anybody. So and it's on a cord. We're going to start this one at $8. $8. Oh, do you think it's an eagle's tooth? Okay. I have no way of knowing. It is just so ornate.
It's really nice.
Thank you.
Especially with the stones on it and everything.
And I just couldn't believe when I realized it was double-sided. I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. So you can choose this necklace right here, or I have a bracelet that will match. Look at this bracelet. I might go this way. I'm not sure if it goes this way or that way, but look how ornate it is. It's a cuff bracelet. So if your wrist is smaller, you just push it in this way. If your wrist is larger, you pull it out until it's just the right for you. I'll show you what it looks like on. Here's what it looks like on. But I think it is so cute. And there's also a little stone over on this side. So $8 for choice.
One for him, one for her.
Oh.
Oh.
Or a lady could wear them both.
Oh, yeah,
I
definitely.
would wear this one. This is ornate enough that I
Yeah.
would wear it because, you know, it's got such a feeling of nature. And, you know, even though I believe God made everything, you know, there's the old saying, oh, Mother Nature.
Yeah.
So, you know, anything natural, I think, automatically has a girliness to it. And I like cuff bracelets because you don't have to deal with that finicky clasp. And you can always put it on, and it's going to stay on because it's molded around your wrist. And if you need to make it a little smaller, a little bigger, you can push it in a little, pull it out a little bit. Well, I think it's kind of getting a little bit late tonight. We've been on, looks like 6 hours. And while I am trying to get all the Laurie time in that I can, because I know I've got one more show and then I'm back to having nobody to talk to. And if you've noticed, when I have nobody to talk to, after about 2 hours, I am so sad and bored and lonely, and the silence is so deafening, I just end auctions early. Whereas when I actually have somebody to spend time with, we just let auctions go on and on and on. So I purposely try to let auctions go on longer when I have a co-host, and I just can't take the silence and wrap them up short, which makes it harder to pay bills when I'm by myself. But I don't want to abuse Laurie's time. So I think I'm going to make this the last item. Hopefully y'all will come back tomorrow at 9 p.m. for my late night auction. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, those will be my packing and billing days. I want to thank Holy Spirit Firefall Jane for being fire in the chat and doing an awesome, wonderful job. I want to thank Laurie for making the list and checking it twice, as well as being an awesome co-host. And I am so looking forward to her coming back tomorrow.
I'll be here.
And I'm so debating whether tomorrow has to be just Memorial Day items, because technically, you know, this is the end of the Memorial Day, or it should be
Right.
regular items. If y'all have a preference, y'all put it in the chat of regular items or red, blue, and white, red, white, and blue. So therefore, that will help me make my decision. But I am so blessed that y'all would give me the gift of your time. Hopefully everybody clicked the thumbs up and is excited to come back tomorrow. I love when Laurie's here, the sound of her voice. I love the sweet stories that she tells as well. And in case y'all haven't figured it out, Laurie and I are actually friends in real life. She's been over to my house. She has seen me with and without makeup. So she is and will continue to be a true friend, whether she ever co-hosts or not. So.
And you've seen me without makeup. I don't know if you've ever seen me with makeup.
And I've seen her in some of her favorite. Well, she always puts on the new jewelry she has received, whether it's things she bought around town or things that she bought from other sellers, so that I can see it in real life. She comes all decked out. Oh, everybody's saying regular stuff. Okay, well,
Regular
then
stuff.
we will
Okay.
keep bringing out red, white, and blue, we will have regular stuff. And if there's anything y'all are looking for, put it in the chat, because just like once y'all said, oh, owls, I got my button gear and went and got some owls and turtles, right? So if there's anything else y'all
That's
like
great.
or y'all are looking for, y'all put it in the chat. I'll write it. Well, I won't. I'll write it down. Laurie will write it down, and she'll send me a Discord message with it. Let's just be real here. I don't have pen and paper unless I'm on like somebody else's auction. And even then, most of the time I try to get a mod to help me out. And y'all remember mods. So if any of y'all want to be the list writer once Laurie is through, if any of y'all want to try co-hosting, I need some help. I'm looking for some help. Hey, I am begging for some help. I'm wishing and hoping and thinking and praying and planning and dreaming every night that I'll get some additional members of my squad of mods to help me out. So if there's anything y'all can think of, put it in the chat. You can also put it in the comments. You can also send me an email. But until tomorrow 9, what do we say, Laurie?
Laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Good night.